JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Join JewelleryMaker this Friday for our Valentine's Day special with presenter Vicky and resident designer Linda. Love is in the air. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm DeFoy. It's great to see you. I know many of you are probably expecting Ed tonight. Ed's off to our training session. I managed to go to it yesterday, but Ed had a special experience. Oh yes, he had an experience day bought for him, so he went to do that on Tuesday. So he will be back with you tomorrow night. So hopefully you get to, hopefully you can just text in, ask him tomorrow night what his experience was and if he enjoyed it. I'm DeFoy, so I'll be joining you for the next 4 hours. I nearly said next 9 hours there. Till 9 p.m. I'll be joining you for the next 4 hours, and we have so much coming up tonight, so many amazing opportunities. I've got lots and lots of people looking after me tonight, and I'll introduce you to them throughout the show. At 7 p.m. you're going to get to see their favourite choices of the 7 p.m. hour. We've all chosen a strand. Oh yes, in fact somebody chose the strand I wanted, so I had to go for something else. So I've not gone for a strand. I've not gone for a strand. I've gone for a cheeky wee naughties. I'm not going to tell you what it is actually, because that'll give it away. We have a fabulous whole host of star buys, and we also have a competition for you tonight. Oh yes. It's going to be 8 o'clock now. There is a problem with this competition, because you know we can give you bead scoops. Well, we decided to give you a bead scoop, and I filled up a whole bag with my producer Danny earlier of everything that we could find from the bead scoops. But then when I was walking into the studio, I saw a big massive box of pink beads and a massive box of carnelian sort of beiges and creams and golden beads that weren't there earlier. So you don't have any of those in this bead scoop. So I've decided, in the 8 o'clock hour, when we give it away to whoever wins a question, which I'll tell you in a minute, I'm going to fill it up with more. With more. It's not enough. I'm going to fit more in there. I'm going to fit more in there. I'm going to bring in the big pink box and the big beige box. Obviously there's a huge host of gemstones in it, so I can't specifically say it's a particular gem. There's a whole host of gems, so I'm going to get them into the studio in the 8 o'clock hour. Dan and Pete are looking slightly concerned as to how this is going to happen. We'll do it. It'll be fabulous, and I'll add it in. I might not be able to close it, but I will add it into your bead scoop. Now the question, the winning question, or the winning answer, will be to this question. Do you know, now this is quite embarrassing because everybody told me about this earlier. Do you know, there's a video of me on YouTube, which was put up by my then manager at the time in 2007. And it was a video of me which has over 9,000 views doing something. Now we want to know what we want to know the answer as to what was I doing. It's got 9,000 views. Why would 9,000 people, oh gosh, that's so embarrassing. Why would 9,000 people watch something of me on YouTube? What am I actually doing? And it wasn't in any way planned, I will warn you of that. So you've got from now until 8 o'clock to either text in or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Bruce was working, director Bruce, who's with me just now, was there on the day. He was working on the sound desk at the time. Bruce and I were sort of my first director, actually, and first sort of sound manager. We don't have sound managers anymore now, they do everything together. Was our Bruce, who's working with me tonight, so he definitely knows the answers to this. So if you can text in, if you know what the answer is, put JM Studio at the start of your message, and we'd love to find out your guesses. And they might even show it to you at the end. Right. Oh, and include your customer number so we can get that bead scoop out to whoever answers first, and it will be the first winning answer. Alrighty, it can't be for everyone who gets it right because we've only got one big scoop, which I'm going to add to. Right, star buys coming up. My findings, here they are. Now, oh, someone's already been in here. Can I just say it wasn't me? You have an amazing collection of findings coming up. Lobster claw clasps in here, shepherd hooks, toggle clasps, chain. There's a lot coming up in this one fabulous matrix box of findings. Lots and lots of chain. There's one with a little star at the bottom of it, ever so cute. And then you have this long chain as well with an extra star, and it's got a jump ring on it. Oh yes. Oh no, somebody's put that one. Oh no, it's just attached from the box. There we go. So you get jump rings within it as well. Open jump rings. You get bolt rings. You get oh, I'm just looking at the round balls in there as well. You get loads, but I'll go through exactly. And it's coming up at 1:30. So star by for anyone who's watching for the first time. And if you are watching for the first time, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's lovely to meet you. The whole purpose of us being here is to make sure we can give you the strands, the components, the tools, the videos, the DVDs, the expertise from our guest designers, so that you can make your own jewellery, whether you want to do it as a hobby or whether you want to continue on to making that something that you do and sell and making it into a business if you want to elevate that hobby into a business. So the whole purpose of us here is to give you awesome deals all the time. The Miss It Miss Out show is to give you sort of last of stocks or pieces that we have quite a big quantity of stock in that we've maybe not had the time to show you, and get them on and have really low prices and get them allocated so the vault locations are empty for new designs and new strands to come through as well. Now, within this show we have some superstar buys. We've got an amazing garnet treat for you. Let me show you this. This is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You're going to love it. Rich, massive nuggets of garnets. Now, everything in tonight's show I wanted to bring to you. There's not one strand that I couldn't bring. When I saw what we had to bring you tonight, I was so excited. Producer Danny and I were actually on our hands and our knees, and Fee can sort of put her hands up to saying that absolutely was true. We were on our hands and knees in the studio going through every single box, everything that we've got coming up, all of the selections. It looks amazing. There's not one strand I don't want to bring to you, so it'll be fast, it'll be furious, and it will be lots and lots of fun. Lots and lots of star buys. That's your first one, and I'll show you your other one in a wee moment. I'm going to go on with number Citrine. With Citrine, £10 and down. We'll start, we'll let you know. It's coming up and it's going to be part of this hour, but I'll let you know when it begins. This is something that the reason I say that is I can't possibly do £10 and down on this one. This is under £20, I will tell you that straight away, but we don't have that many. There are less than 50 of these strands available, NRRU14. So if you are new and joining us for the first time, your post and packaging that you might have paid with fee earlier will roll on till midnight, so it doesn't cost you any more in any one day from midnight to midnight. You can add with any presenter, any host, it doesn't matter. And you need to get yourself anything that you see, like you need to get the code for it if you can, because the call centre will ask for that, or if you're joining us on the web, it will come through on the web looking for that code. So NRRU14, even if you're not sure what the price is going to be, or you're not sure if it's the one for you, as long as you've got the code, then you can make that decision whenever you want, whenever you fancy. All the prices that we take down at 9 PM tonight, if there's still stock available, the price will reset back to its original price. So even if you see it now at a particular price, don't expect that price after 9 PM. Alrighty, so you need to check everything out before 9 PM or until the quantity flies out. We're going to go straight down to the price on this one because it's already 10 past the hour. But tonight's a fabulous show. You're going to love it. So 180 carats, we're taking it down to just £12 and 95 pence. We have come straight in with your price on this one. You have got huge nuggets. If I take that round, in fact, I'll just do it that way, so you can see just how sizable these gemstones are straight away on its own. You're looking at 10 by 6 millimeter all the way up to this one, which is roughly 19 by 10 millimeter, 17 centimeter strand. You've got yourself well over 10 gemstones in here. I'll just count them: 2, 4, 6, 8, You've got 15 stones in this one particular strand, and at £12 and 95 pence, 180 carats of genuine, and it's rich citrine. It's gold and Brazilian citrine, that wonderful warmth that you're getting of honeys and goldens, but those rich sort of deeper oranges that you're getting coming through as well. Known as a happiness gemstone, November's birthstone, and of course you will know it shares its birthday with the lovely Topaz. It's a happiness strand. One, our producer Danny, we were talking about him yesterday, even though we had producer Leon. Oh yes, King Liam wasn't looking too excited about that. I did say Leon because we were talking of Kings of Leon, but he didn't really get it, so we changed it back to King Liam. I know he didn't get it. But yes, we were telling him that producer Danny has his happy strand, a strand that he knows without fail when it comes through your door, it will make you smile, it will make you happy. And this tonight, for this particular hour, this is Danny's happy strand for you. And of course, the first gemstone I ever bought, as you will probably know if you've watched before, it's my favourite because of the sunshine and the happiness that it offers. That's why I chose it as my first gemstone. So £12 and 95 pence. Great to see so many of you there. As I said, we only had about 52 of these available originally, purely because they were so popular in its first viewing. And at £12 and 95 pence. Code on this one is NRRU14 on that one. As I was saying, we've got lots and lots to bring to you, so I will probably be moving on quite quickly. So if I do move on, just make sure you get the strand and the code as quickly as you can. So NRRU14 on that one. Well done indeed. Now, there's something I need to show you, because if I don't show it to you, I am not doing yourselves and I'm not doing myself any justice. This is one of the most amazing aquamarine strands. It's not coming up yet, but I hope to goodness we'll get to bring this to you. It's happening. It's only ever been seen, I believe, once, if not twice before. It's been exceptionally popular. The biggest aquamarine strand. It is immense. The shape's beautiful. March's birthstone. It's only ever been seen twice. We're going to give you the last of stock tonight, and it's going to be amazing. Just keep your eyes peeled for that one. So, toolkit. This is the one I've got, actually. I haven't got the pink one. I've got the red one, which is the biggest one you've got here. And the biggest toolkit we've ever offered. So if you're joining us for the first time, or maybe you've got a toolkit but you haven't got the flush cutters, maybe you haven't got the extra tools for your the 3 tools that you get coming in with this one, you need to get yourself at least one good kit. So with this one already, you've got your round nose pliers, your crimping pliers, you've got your flat nose pliers, your chain nose pliers, your wire cutters, your tweezers with a little shovel. This is one that I use in the studio, or myself or any of my colleagues use. If you see us using tweezers, we use this one here. You've got the bead reamer, of course, with the replacement tips, which is this one here. And you've also got the sliding gauge, which is this one down here. And you've also got your snips as well, which are here. Great for cutting your sort of cord, and more importantly, your ribbon. Yeah, Pete's all right. We're just making sure that we can still heat him. We still know he's there. It's all right, Pete. We know you're there. Don't worry, love. We can still see you. Pete's still here. Pete's our floor manager for you tonight. Do you want to come and say hello, Pete? He's waving to you. He's ever so excited. And there's Dan on cameras. Oh, look at him spinning. Oh, is that his thing? He's like he's chasing his tail. That's lovely. So that's Dan and Pete here with me in the studio. Were you just wanting that? Do you want to come and say hello here as well? Come on, Pete. You know you want to. There you go. Do you want to do your spin? Oh, that's lovely. Oh, don't get too dizzy. Watch yourself there, love. Now that will probably have more views than mine on YouTube. And we've got Bruce directing and producer Danny looking after me. And Dan, I'll bring Dan and Pete out when they've got their strand choice that's coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, so be prepared. You will be able to see Pete again, guaranteed. So, toolkit with this one, you've got your 10-piece toolkit. The benefit of this, of course, you can take this with you. It comes handy as you like, with your zip in your pocket already straight away. We're not fitting it in your pocket, but I mean the size of it is in a lovely, lovely case, which is actually quite sturdy, so it's not as if it's going to bump you. I was always thinking if the sort of pliers were to bash, but it's really, really thick. It's not going to come through the packet at all. I'm calling it a packet, you know what I mean. It's casing. You've got for yourself lovely, lovely hand grips on them, each one individually. They're not the comfort grips, but they are really easy to use. My producer Danny was just in our beginners workshop just the other day, just having a go with the lovely Linda, wasn't it? And I love that. Yeah, Linda. Oh yeah, lovely Linda. Linda, guest designer, as many of you know, or sort of resident designer, should I say, was ever so helpful. Danny, I think Danny's got a crush on her, Linda. Not putting that out there too much. He's getting the price in right away now. BECR04 10.95. Isn't this $15.95 on the website? It's $15.95 on the website. at £10 at 95 pence. He's not even decided to hang around. He's just got, I think he has got a crush on Arlinda. He's just going straight to it. He's going straight to there. That is your price, £10.95. You get £5 off on this one. From the normal $15.95, which is what it is on the web. You've got yourself these pliers. I was actually talking about these the other day, the flush cutters, which are really good for cutting if you want to get that perfectly straight line, as opposed to sometimes with the other cutters it's a little bit bent. And of course you want to see the beading scoop. The beading scoop with the pliers. All right, Danny wants to see your winning scoop. Is this just to see if I can use tweezers? Is that what this is about? It's got a little bit of, oh, I tied it in a knot, didn't I? Apparently Ed can't use tweezers. I don't think he can't use them. I think he just doesn't like them. So I'll just get some of the beads out from here. Oh, he just can't use them, all right. So within them, they've just got a little bit of rubber holding them together. So you just need to push them down just to remove that, of course. And that's great actually to keep. I wouldn't throw that away. Keep it so you can put it on when you put them back in. And quite simply, ha 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 ha. Put my hand behind it, you'll be able to see. Lovely faceted oval beads. That's just one of the ones that's in the bead scoop if you win it. And should I go for another? Oh yes, oh yes. Here we go. Amazing. Thank you for texting in. I've been told there's lots of right answers. Oh, there's lots of right answers. It's because I wasn't looking there, wasn't it? With our question for the bead scoop, I will tell you in just a wee minute. But I will leave that there with you. But bear in mind, some of them are more difficult to pick up than others, so I'll give Ed a break. We love it. You what, sorry?
It's quite hard, isn't it?
It is really, I know it's really different. Bear in mind, I've been doing this for 8 years now, so that's the only reason I'm any good with tweezers, and I'm quite good with chopsticks, so. I think that helps. So I will leave that with you at $10.95. Have we got many of them left, Ed? Ed? Producer Danny. Not too many. All right, check that out when you can. Of course, write down the code and anything you see. Like that would be a great gift for somebody. Of course, that's £5 that you could be using on a strand. Not saying that any strands are going to be £5 or anything. Keep watching. There's lots and lots coming up. Let me get into our Labradorite. Actually, it's a big strand. Should we get a little bit faster now? A little bit faster now. We've got only 54 of these. Not many at all, and you know it's a gemstone that you love. It's a huge 190 carats on this one for you. Big nuggets. You've got a huge graduation in size, all the way up to 18 by 8 millimeter, from 12 by 2 millimeter. And if you think, oh, I quite fancy that, but I would like some more Labradorite, there is a Labradorite duo star buy coming up in our 8 o'clock hour. Oh yeah. It's to my left, which is to your right, So if I put it together, oh yes. Great variety of shapes. Are going to work ever so well together. You've got, of course, the opportunity to wire wrap any of these big nuggets, but also to have them within this massive duo that's coming up. This is your duo Labradorite. Can you see the darker Labradorite with the rounds, and you're getting more of the sort of lighter tone? Oh, hello, shimmer. Sorry, I'll put that away. So this is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as a star buy. Star buy means you get an extra low price on what we would normally do on just a great normal miss out price. So star buys what a lot of people set their clocks for and alarms for to make sure that they get. So if you want to try something and you don't know what, always for your first opportunity, maybe try and get a star buy. So SVRU30, this is a great strand to add with the star buy kit that's coming up, or star buy duo that's coming up, but an add to order price, you know what that means. SVRU30 0800 644 655. That's a completely free number. This is our new Madagascan Labradorite. £11.95. I'm going to be honest actually. I'm sorry, Dan. I would have thought that would have gone lower. As an add to your order price, I wasn't thinking of over £10. So we're going to start here. And we're going to go down. Oh, it's an add to your order price drop. We're going down for you on this one. Drop me a wee call when you can. $9.95 on that same number as you would normally call, or alternatively on the web. Check it out when you can. They are big nuggets. I'm just going to count them for you there. 2, 4, 6. You've got 20 in this one strand. You could get 19, you could get 21, but I will say you've got roughly 20 in this one strand. It's difficult to move. I mean, that massive nugget, you can see the shimmer of every single one of them, completely natural, amazing. And the gem that you chose is your #1 gem for 2012 and 2013 at JewelleryMaker here. It's a great natural stone, full of inclusions, which make it just have the most amazing shimmer. Sorry, Dan. Dan's on camera thinking, where is she going now? She picks it up, she puts it down, she picks it up, she puts it down. I will warn you, I'll put it on my head later. I'll put it right, and I like thinking of tiaras. I like putting them at the neckline. Should we put it at the neckline now that I've gone and said that? But I mean, you can see the shimmer and the luster from there. Beautiful quality, every single one. SVRU30, confirm as soon as you can on this one. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got the Aquamarine. Are we doing it now? Are you serious? We can't possibly do it now. Has only been seen twice. This is your last chance to get it. It is magnificent. The strand, when we launched JewelleryMaker, or should I say when I launched JewelleryMaker about 3 years ago, all the strands were 18 centimeters unless we said otherwise. Now, last night I was measuring them. This is like a 34 centimeter strand. This is much more than what we would originally offer to you. We've got lots of opportunities here for you. 170 carats of some of the finest Espirito Santo in your color when it comes to Aquamarine. Great brilliance that you get from this. A wonderful pastel quality. ZPRU75. Now, because this has only ever been seen twice before, it's been so popular, I'm going to be very honest with you, I am not allowed to do anything to the price whatsoever. I cannot move the price. I'm not allowed to. I tried, I've asked, everybody has asked, but to be honest, the price is amazing. I don't think I should move it because I don't think the price isn't amazing. The only reason you know what I'm like, I'm just trying to, the miss it, miss out show, we go lower on everything, but this one, I have to be honest, I have to launch it at I have to bring it to you at the original price because it was so popular. We're going to have to go straight to that original price. I'm not going to be able to move on this price at all. I have asked, I have tried, but this is the original price. It's been seen twice before. It's flown out the door. This is all we have left now at $39.95 for a 34 centimeter strand. You have so many Aquamarines in this one strand. We've got less than 50 available for you now. 0800 644 655. This one will not last until 9 o'clock. ZPRU75. I can tell just by the amount of interest that it's got already on the phone lines and on the web. Thank you for confirming and thank you for checking it out. Sorry I've not read out any of your names tonight, but I know there's a lot of you there showing interest. I can see some of you showing interest in Nottinghamshire, and a lot of you are out there in Wiltshire and Gloucestershire. Thank you so much. At $39.99, if you think about March's birthstone, you've got the gem that everybody's going to be after at the moment. The price point you would expect would probably be going up. If you think about it, I'm there looking at a double-stranded bracelet straight away. You have an unbelievable amount of gemstones. I'm just going to count the first few. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Do you want to see how many 10 are? Sorry, I've just put my hand right in front. That's 10. That's 10 there. From here to here, that's 10 stones. 10 stones there, and it goes on and on and on and on. 10 stones. You've got at least 100, would you say? At least 100. Cushion shape, approximately 6 to 11 millimeter. 6 millimeter are the ones in the end, all the way to 11. Could you imagine owning some of the finest quality of Aquamarine, Espirito Santo quality of colour, and 170 carats of it? At least, I'm going to go and stay on the safe side, you've got at least 90 gemstones here. I genuinely think you've got more than that. I think you've got at least 100 here, but we'll go with 90. How much would that be? $39.95 divided by 90 stones. This is a conservative price point. Dan's looking at me thinking, how on earth is producer Danny going to calculate that? He's got a calculator. I ask him questions all the time. 44 pence, roughly. 44 pence a stone. Isn't that awesome? And that's a minimum of 90 stones. I believe you've got nearer 100, but we'll go with 90. And that's giving you 44 pence a stone. That's amazing for the gem that everybody wants right now. In Surrey, you've got yours. Pam, lovely to see you've already confirmed and checked it out. The same with Serinda, the same with Shan, you've got yours. We had less than 50 to begin with. I've not got that many, and at $39.95, there's something I will say to you. Compared to some of the other strands that we offer to you, this might look considered, and it is considered compared to the other strands that have been down at £10, for example, but this is not considered, I don't believe, for what you're actually getting. The quality that you've got, the amount that you've got, the calibre that you've got, for that price point, I have to congratulate every single one of you. Is ZPRU75 on that one? Top, I mean, that's your top quality Aquamarine. There's a difference if you want to get quality Aquamarine or if you just want to see what you can get elsewhere. That's our highest end Aquamarine that's only ever been seen but twice before. Good luck to you on that one. I'll leave it with you. ZPRU75. And now, everything I'm about to offer to you until 6 o'clock. Close to, is that including our star buys or excluding them? excluding star buys, £10 and down. You ready for it? I'll show you as much as I can, as fast as I can, so get the code as soon as possible, jot it down, make your decision as soon as you're ready. I'm not trying to rush you into making a decision, I'm just trying to make sure you get the codes. The more I show you, obviously, the more there is the likelihood you're going to see something you want, at least more than one. I'm going to start, well, you can't do that first. For £10, a Matrix collection, less than £10, why? I didn't want to go near it, no. Now you make me stand like a chicken. No, you didn't make me do that, but I did that myself. Natural gems, and you are taking them for a Matrix box to under £10. There you go, AQGK77, as quick as you can. I did ask for them back, didn't I? A little bit naughty I am, a little bit too naughty. They weren't in the schedule. I have seen them before, and I did ask if we could have some naughty treats tonight. Obviously, I'm not meant to be here tonight, so I was over the moon the fact that, not that Ed had to go to training, but I'm over the moon that I'm getting to join you 6 days out of 7 this week. And tonight, to be able to bring you this many stones under £10, that in itself, completely genuine rough nuggets you have in there. I mean, you've got yourself straight away multi-gems. I'm looking at it, I'm looking at Aquamarine here. Tanzanite all across the top, peridot, yellow beryl, and morganite in there as well. So the 4 top boxes are all Tanzanite. You may have heard what I was saying last night about Tanzanite. Our boss is going to Tanzanite in a couple of weeks, and I'll be able to tell you more about it. But what's happening in Tanzania is not looking good for the price point of Tanzanite, so I will warn you now, get it while it's available. The fact that all of these 4, if you just got half of this Matrix box with just the Tanzanite going under £10, that's awesome. But you're going to get your Aquamarine, you're getting your beryl family basically with your peridot in there as well. Your Aquamarine, your morganite, your golden beryl. I'm going to be honouring the lowest ever price. Is that my price by any chance? Yeah, thought it was. Oh, I wasn't a bully. I just said to you, this is one of these things where my producer Danny said to me one day, oh, it's like the second lowest price. So I said, oh, that's not any good. Can you not just make it lowest? Can you not just go lower than the lowest? And Danny's like, oh, can I do another price crash? Can I do another price crash? You can do as many price crashes as you want. Are you gonna stop Danny from going lower in price? Is that something that would upset you? Exactly. He's going lowest of the low. He's gonna take the record low. He's like producer Liam yesterday. I said to him, oh, Danny would have done that, and he was like, I like a challenge. I'm gonna go lower. So yeah. I'm winding them both up against each other. $7.95 is the lowest ever previous price. But I like big butts, I cannot lie. East Lothian, Cheshire, Merseyside, Outer Hebrides, Manchester. You've all confirmed. Shan, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, Nottinghamshire, Oxfordshire, Cheshire. £6.95. That's producer Danny's little record low alarm. He's going lower than anybody else, and he wants everybody to know about it. You said little. I just repeated what you said. Apparently, there's no little about it. You're getting yourself a huge 150 carats. I mean, it's a big carat. Wait. Can you just ignore that semi-precious? They're all precious stones. If they're genuine, they're precious. This semi-precious, I'm not sure what all this is about. I'm going to speak to our manager about it in a day or so whenever they're back in, because I don't understand why you would call it. Originally, in olden times, there used to be precious stones like Tanzanite, diamonds, and semi-precious. But to be honest, if it's genuine and it's a genuine stone with the GIA, it's precious. There's no semi about it. These Tanzanite, it's one of the big 5. How can it be semi-precious? It is precious. It's genuine. Mother Nature created it. It's absolutely precious. As is your golden beryl, as is your peridot, as is your morganite, as is your aquamarine. I cannot promise any of these ever again. I'm not saying that they're going to run out, but when I am, well, actually, Tanzanite, I'm not saying it won't. Just get your Tanzanite before it goes. But what I will say to you is anything for £10 that's a genuine gemstone is awesome. They've all been drilled as well. It's not just I'm just giving you nuggets. They've all been drilled as well. Lovely to see you. 5 have gone. Well done to you. Congratulations. 2 have gone to 5. I'm saying 5, sorry, not only 5. 5 have gone to 1 person is what I meant to say there. 2 have gone to Colleen and Fife. 2 have gone to Helen and Glamorgan. Lots of you in there. Vanessa's in there. Lynn's in there. Anthony's there. How many have we got left? Less than half the stock now. So we had over 50. I've got less than half the stock. Confirm when you can. If it's in your web basket, that's great. But do just make sure you confirm. The code on this one is AQGK77. I'm going to move on. I'll leave it with you. Plenty of opportunities tonight. Keep it in your basket. Don't miss out. I hope you get it and check it out before it goes, because if you don't check it out, it's going to go, and if it goes, there's nothing I can do. Right, I can't get that lid, so I'm just going to leave it there. Multicolour beryl. As soon as you've seen the code for this one, get it, because this is wrong. £10 and down. This is amazing. So everything I'm going to offer to you in this hour is just crazy. I'm not guaranteeing the star buys because I can't do that because I don't know what I'm allowed to do. Findings pack actually is coming up next as a star buy. Then I'll get back to you £10 and down. Code on this one, I would advise you to join me now. This is limited stock and it's going under £10 and it's going to fly out the door. You've got for yourself FLGK77 on this one. So copy down the code as soon as you can. FLGK77 as soon as possible. Massive morganite right in the middle there. Golden beryls in there, aquamarines in there, emeralds in there. Absolutely, beryl family tastic. You've got FLGK77 on this one. 195 carats. As soon as you get that code, you know it's going under £10. You absolutely know it's going under £10. Confirm as soon as you possibly can on this one. Do not miss out whatever you do, but at that price point, FLGK77, sorry, I'm just making sure I don't knock those nuggets over, could you imagine? So £10, are you happy with 190 carats of morganite for £10? And aquamarine and golden beryl and fantastic, fabulous, rich aquamarine. You happy at £10? Brilliant, because that's where it's going as soon as you can. We've got lots and lots to bring you, lots and lots to show you. We're going to get that price in straight away. FLGK77, £9.95. Now, yes, that's 5 pence under £10, but it's £10. With a £10 note, you'll be able to treat yourself tonight. I absolutely promise you that. And at £9.95, although it's only just under £10, can you believe we even got it 5 pence under £10? That in itself. Stones on this one, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 6, 8. You've got 20, actually 21 I believe in this strand, but 20 stones you're going to get. Massive nuggets at £9.95. So how much a gemstone? It's amazing quality. Great to see so many of you showing an interest. Thank you so much. 0800 644 655. Do not expect to see any morganite and emeralds like this at this sort of price. I wouldn't expect them to be going to anywhere close to £10. This for me is a £14.95 strand minimum on Jewellery Maker. The fact we've managed to take it this low. And our guest designers upstairs could not believe what we were on about. I was talking to some of the guest designers yesterday with our Amethyst and February's birthstone stands. They could not believe what we were up to at £9.95. I can't hang out in that price point. FLGK77. Sorry I haven't read out everybody's names. You know who you are. If it's in your basket, you need to check it out. But at £9.95, that's an unbelievable price point. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to move on to your star buy. Lots and lots to show you. Are you ready for your star buy? It's a findings pack. It's fantastic. It's coming up right now. There is so much for you in this star buy. So star buy, the reason we've chosen this one is so we can bring you as many findings as possible. We want to bring you something for everybody. This star buy actually is allowing us to offer you a price point for something we know you will definitely need. Now this isn't just any old findings pack. This is a 925 sterling silver pack. So it's pure sterling silver. Within this, you're getting jump rings. You're getting yourself 925 sterling silver for all of it. It's all 92.5 pure sterling silver. You get your shepherd hooks going in here. I've got everything. I've got your round beads, and I'll tell you dimensions of everything in just a wee second. You're getting 56 pieces in total. And I've got for you 925 sterling silver, as I say, on everything. So we've got toggle clasps that go on here. Size on your toggle clasps. They're coming in at 9mm and 20mm for, of course, the other half. You get 2 toggle clasps, so you get 2 of these. And again, pure 925 sterling silver, which changes the price point of your jewellery completely. You get yourself your jump rings, which you have 18 jump rings, which are open jump rings. 5mm in those ones. My producer Danny is just telling me how much he appreciates and how much he understands findings now after having just one of our basic Jewellery Maker courses just the other day, just yesterday in fact it was. I've got lobster claw clasps for you, or many people are calling these fish locks, which is unusual to me, but I've always known them as a lobster claw clasp. You get 4 of these, and they're 8 by 4mm in length. Solid sterling silver again. You get your shepherd hooks, which you get, I'm going to say pairwise loads. I'm just going to find out exactly how many for you on these ones. But you get your shepherd hooks, which you have for these ones. I'm calling them shepherd hooks. They're silver earrings, findings are just known as 15 by 8mm, and you get 6 of them, so that's 3 pairs but 6 individual, I'm calling them shepherd hooks, I don't know what you call them, but they're called sterling silver earring findings. I call them shepherd hooks. You're not wrong either way. This one, you get yourself 2 pieces of chain. This one is actually known as an extension chain, which is 4 by 3mm in your length. So you get one of these. I've not got the length on it, unfortunately, but 4 by 3mm in for your individual links. And then you also get another chain with the same star at the bottom of it, if I find it, which is here, which you get 2 times 1.5mm, I'm told, which is your fine cross oval link chain. So you have both of these chains, as well as your jump rings that I've not shown to you as well. I'm calling them, or boat ring clasps, however you wish to know them. You made a lovely pair of earrings using shepherd hooks yesterday. Where are they? Show and tell. You gave them to your mum straight away. Producer Danny made some shepherd hooks earrings for his mum on his beginner's course yesterday, but his mum's got them already.
A mommy's boy.
Oh, a mummy's boy. Oh, wasn't me, it was Dan that said it. Oh, he did make them. What is it? Is this what you made? Bring it all on. Come on, Danny, bring it all on. He's coming on. This is producer Danny. Looking a bit gangster today.
A bit gangster.
Well, you do look a little bit gangster. With your chain on and your...
My Christian cross chain.
No, with your jacket.
These are the chef's
They're
hooks.
gorgeous, Danny.
Yeah. Oh, that one's come undone. My
This is what producer
jewellery
Danny
maker's not
made.
quite there.
Oh, you did a wonderful
It's
job.
Valentine's Day. I hope Emily's not watching. And that was the other thing I made.
You made a necklace, that's lovely. Yeah, but that's using a clasp. We'll show everyone your clasps. This is what Danny made yesterday.
And if
Oh,
I
there
can do
you
it,
go.
guys, anyone can. Believe me.
I think you've done very well.
Yeah?
Are you proud of what you did?
I am proud. Oh, these were the earrings.
Oh, you did. You
using
used with the
shepherd's hooks.
silver fine. Have we seen this
Yeah.
bracelet? I put it down.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
Do you want them?
Yeah. I want to show everyone what you made. You just use one simple gem, a wee pearl. These are beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
These are the ones for your mum, or these for Emily?
They're for my mum, them.
It's for your mum.
Yeah. See, I thought I gave them to her, but obviously she's given back. She's not.
No, yeah, they're lovely.
That's just a little thing what you can do.
And just simple sterling silver shepherd hooks. And they're the same style actually, if I just hold them up so you can see it's got that wire wrap part at the top as well. There we go. So very, very similar in your shepherd hook. That's lovely, Dan.
Oh.
Didn't he do well? And Danny's very pleased to see that lots and lots more have been allocated since he's had his wee stint on the telly. Yeah, we're going to get that price in as well. That's confident bidding, of course. The fact that you've already confirmed before the price is even in. Well done to you, congratulations. Thank you ever so much for taking the time to join us tonight. The code on this one is OETM10. Is that why you decided to make this your star 5? Because one, you know how important they are now. The first star 5 tonight after his findings, oh, it wasn't even a findings course yesterday, it was a basics, jewellery making basics course he joined, which you're more than welcome to come and join us on. I'm going to be going on one very, very shortly as well. I'm doing it the wrong way around. I'm doing wirework, Kumihimo and macrame. And then I'm going to a basics course, but I'm mixing it all up. And you can join us. Linda took the one the other day, guest designer Linda, of course. You can come and join us whenever you want, or you can join us. We've got some DVDs coming up. We've got wirework DVDs, we've got chips and nugget DVDs coming up, and one of the other star buys we've got. And you can have a look on our tutorials on YouTube and on the web, whichever you prefer. OETM10 is the code you need for this one. And we're taking all, and they're pure sterling silver as well. They're not just base metals and then silver plating. They are pure solid sterling silver for all of these findings. Have we got a gram weight by any chance? Because I think that's really important. If we had it, that would be lovely for the findings for all of them in total. Or is there ones? Is there individual ones even? Is there any gram weights? He's having a look. He's still proud of his jewellery that he made. You're gonna get back to me. There's a lot of sterling silver here. 10 grams. Average metal weight is 10 grams. 10 grams of silver for £21. Could you buy a plain sterling silver chain for £21 for 10 grams? No. If you're somebody who invests in silver, you will know the price point gram weight wise for silver. If that's 10 grams of silver for £21.95 and they're findings, they're already made, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Maureen in Belfast, Paula, Catherine, Sheila, well done to you. Jean, I've got Maureen. I've got Shan back in, lovely to see you, thank you very, very much. I've got West Midlands there on the web about to come through, thank you very, very much. Congratulations to you all. And again, if you want to start jewellery making, you can be an absolute novice. Our Danny was, he'd never made jewellery before in your life, had you, Danny? And you're going to do it again? Definitely. He's already signed up for his next course. How cute. He was asking Wendy to sign him up. Oh, he's there, he's sorted. I will leave those with you. And we'll show what on the website, sorry? How to book later on the website. We'll show you how to do that if you do want to join us in the courses. Our computer seems to have stuck a wee bit, but if you're checking out, don't worry if you didn't see your name. Lovely to see you on the phone lines on the web. Confirm and check it out as soon as you can at $21.95. An amazing, amazing must-have necessity for your jewellery making. You all know that, sorry. It's just for anyone who's new and joining me for the first time. I will leave that to the side there. Well done on that, and lovely. Well done, Danny. Well done. Wasn't that good? Didn't he do well? Very proud of him. I'm going to put them back in there. Oh yes, and we're going to mention our competition, just so you're aware if you've just tuned in. If you're going to join us and let us know, because there have been so many right answers, it's going to be a random guess. It's going to be it's going to be randomly guessed. How are you going to do it? Pick a name at random. Alrighty. So what we're asking you to do is, if you can work out, there's a video on YouTube of myself that wasn't put up by myself, can I add, but has over 9,000 views on it. Something about a chocolate cake. Oh, apparently some people have texted in about a chocolate cake. I don't know how many views that one's had. I have no idea. I have no idea where these videos come from or who. I know who put this one's on. I do remember eating a chocolate cake though. But we will give you a little bit of a clue later on. I'll give you a clue. It's a year, so they can't get them confused. As far as I'm aware, there's only one video on YouTube that I am aware of with 9,000 views, and that was in 2007. Alrighty, so if you can tell me what was I doing in that video that got 9,000 views on YouTube, and may I just add, it was not intentional in any way, and it really, really hurt in that way. Right, so we're going to move on, so just drop us a message, and sorry, the prize is going to be a bead scoop. Now I'm going to get the rest of the bead boxes in to scoop out of, because the pink box and the beige box and the orange box weren't there when I was making the scoop with producer Danny, and I don't want you to only get sort of blacks and purples and blues, I want to and yellows, I want to add in other colours as well, so we're going to get those boxes out on set, and I'm going to add them in. So you will win, and I mean it's a pretty big bead scoop, and I'm going to add to this. In fact, I might even just I might swap bags, Danny. Do you think I should get a bead scoop in this bag? Would that be the biggest ever bead scoop bag ever? Okay, no, I'm not giving your jewellery away, Danny. Should I make the bead scoop this big? Should I? I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it the biggest bead scoop ever. The first competition we've not asked permission for, and I want to do uber massive. Nobody said what size my bead scoop had to be, did they? I'm gonna make it in a big bag. Danny wants to move on. I am making it the biggest bead scoop in history. You want a bead scoop? We're gonna make it the big bead scoop. Right, blue Chalcedony. You're never ever going to want to do a competition ever again, are you, Danny? What do you mean you might with Ed who does reasonable things? That's reasonable. You can't call him King Ed. I won't be offended. I'm a girl. I'm not going to want to be a king. 130 carats of genuine blue colour coated chalcedony for you. 12mm, £10 and down. Absolutely. Code on this one, CWRU38. Oh, you can already tell. I've only been here for 45 minutes in the studio, and I'm already starting to get my naughtiness on. Oh, I've got a rebellish streak to me tonight. Oh yes. 12mm for you in size for each one. We've had a text message. Is that from Sheila in Gloucestershire? How fabulous to see a young man making jewellery. Well done, Danny. I second that. Thank you very much for taking the time, and you've just made his day. He's all excited now. Right, so code on this one is CWRU38. You've got yourself a huge carat weight on this one, as you can see, well over 50 carats, and 18cm for you. It's going, oh, what was that, sorry? Oh, we've not even got 100 of these, nowhere close to that in stock. We're going to put £10 and down for you on everything now until your next star buy. So get prepared, get ready. We're going to be quick. Danny, I think you should put the prices on quicker. $9.95. Danny, What do you mean no? It's only 5 pence under £10 note. It's 5 pennies. January sale price in the middle of February. Are you in agreement with me? £10 and down, you can't take it 5 pennies under £10. I don't agree with that. I do agree with $7.95 though. That I can agree with. But no, you need to try and get a hold of it though, because otherwise I'll get in trouble. 0800 644 655. This is how it works. I get work for you, get the price down from Danny, and then you get it. That's how it works. It's the only way it could possibly work. So 0800 644 655. Call me on that line as soon as you possibly can. CWRU38. Danny, how many people are on the lines? Let me see. Don't owe me. Hold on a minute, hold on a minute, hold on a minute. Are you joking? It was $9.95 as your crash price, as your £10 and down price. And I made sure Danny knew I wasn't happy because it was only 5 pence. He's just taken it to $7.95 and only 2 people have got it. Are you joking? I'm gonna move on, I'm not hanging out. $7.95, I just got him to take an extra £2 off it. They're just under 100 in stock. £2 for 100 people, that's £200 technically. If everybody gets one, we've just taken off. Moving on, I'm not hanging out there. That's not how it works. Oh, this number 11, I love this. You want to see a price crash? You want to see £10 and down? Pah, you best be fast. This is going low. Oh no, lower than that. 0800 644 655. We are clearing out this vault tonight. We are oh, look at this. Amazing. Every single one's completely individual. You've got yourself amazing banding on each one. So much fun. IE GP57. Are you ready for this? 210 carats, purple striped agate straight away. You've got 16 by 10 millimeter, $5.95. Whoop! There it is. 0800 655 644 655. Sorry, my apologies. As soon as you can on this one. IE GP57. This is how you treat yourself. You can add your order. You can start your order. But at this sort of price point, £5.95. Huge strand on this one, more than 18 centimetres. I think it's more like 30 centimetres to be honest. IE GP57 on this one. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. Get Marion there, get Leslie, I've got Lisa there in Leicestershire. Well done to you. Have we got a ruler anywhere? If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's great to see you. Confirm as soon as you see anything. You're like, thanks, Pete. Here we go. What's the length on this one? Ooh, how's about 30 centimetres plus a further 8. You've got 38 centimetres in this strand. A 38 centimetre strand. Sorry? This price is going lower. Too low. But he's gonna do it. IE GP57, are you ready for this? Be prepared tonight. Well, tonight is already unexpected. Producer Dan was hoping for Ed tonight. It's stuck with me. £5.05 because Danny's favourite song is called 505. Seriously, whenever you can get a price to 505, he will absolutely do it. Random, I know. £5.05. Crazy. IE GP 2 have gone to Essex. Anonymous bidders, great to see you. I've got Essex there as well as County Durham, as well as Cleveland. Lovely to see you. I've got West Yorkshire, I've got Lincolnshire, I've got Bedfordshire, Berkshire, Hampshire. A lot of you showing interest there. We had someone from Menorca last night and someone from Lot joined us from Lot in Spain. Oh yes, oh yes. Busy. Join me when you can. 0800 644 655. I'll leave that with you in Essex and Berkshire. You need to check it out. I'm not hanging it. It's £5.05. And do check it out. Bear in mind, even if you check out in the phone lines of the web, it doesn't change your £2.95. That rolls on all the way till midnight. If it's in your basket, it's not guaranteed, all right? Confirmation is key. I'm leaving it there, moving on. I'm going to bring you some moonstone. Ooh, for under £10. Lots and lots to bring you. But, love this. On my regular shift, my camera operator, tonight I've got lovely Dan. Normally I have Sam. Sam doesn't make so much noise. This is lovely. And Sam loves Moonstone. She's a big fan of Moonstone. You need to check that last one out. There's a lot of you there. Caerphilly, Hampshire, great to see you. 0800 644 655. It's going under £10. If you know you need some Moonstone in your collection, 95 carats on this one. QQRU42. Well, that's quite a rhyming strand, isn't it? QQRU42. Join me on this one when you can. You know it's going under £10. Great shimmer to every single one. I mean, only one of them really looks to show sort of any shimmer. That's just the way the light's catching it. If I can try and move any of them, it's quite hard when you're holding the strand out. You're confusing me. Can I put this on my hand? Is that okay? Or in fact, not even on my hand. If I can just put my thumb behind them just so I can give them a little bit of movement. Because this is a completely natural gemstone. Inclusions within it make it shimmer. Graduated in size. Can you see? They all shimmer magnificently. Oh, they are gorgeous. Genuine natural grey moonstone, which will go lovely with your baby pinks, your soft tones, lovely. Maybe if you've got the aquamarine earlier. QQRU42. Where's our price? What are we doing? You know it's going under £10. Lots and lots to bring you. Star buys coming up shortly. This is your way to treat yourself. Oh, you're just keeping that ruler over there, Pete. Is that where you keep it? Oh. Are you joking? When did I drop coffee? Oh no! This is the first idea ever for a competition.
You need to roll all these down so we can go.
I didn't even know I had all these. We've got a competition running for anyone who can see any video. There's a video. Well, I thought there was only 1 or 2 videos of me on YouTube, but what's coming through? It sounds like there's a lot. Apparently, I'm knocking things over, eating chocolate cake, and spilling coffee on the telly. I don't remember this. This is oh gosh, this is not good. I'm sorry, I've just heard one that I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on. I thought there was only 1 video of me on YouTube with 9,000 views. As far as I'm aware, it was in 2007, so that there can only be 1 then, because there must only be 1. But yes, if you can work out what I was doing in that video in 2007 that's got over 9,000 views, text us in and you get the opportunity to win a bead scoop, which I'm gonna make even bigger. But yes, but my producer Danny's saying, this is awesome, this competition. I'm finding out all these things you've been doing on YouTube, and I'm like, what are these things? I don't know what they are. I don't know what half of these things are Danny's mentioning, producer Danny, but I'm going to be sitting all night on YouTube when I get home going, what is this? Flagging them all up to YouTube, but downloading me, I don't know what it is. Remove them. Oh gosh, this is awkward. Right, so the price is coming in $9.95. Danny, it's only 5 pennies under £10. No, that's not good enough. I'm glad you're saying starting price. Yeah, you need to take it to a record low. I'm not happy. It's a record low alarm. I'm not happy at £5 under £10. If it's a £10 and down, I'm not happy at £5 under that. To me, that's a bit rubbish. all right, good. I'm just making sure you don't stay there. £6.85. Well, you tried to last time. £6.85. Didn't he try and stay at $9.95? What a joker. Oh gosh, I'm the only woman tonight as well. Where's the other girls? 0800 644 655 QQRU42. If you want to drop us a text or drop me a message on JewelleryMaker and let me know if you agree with me. Do you oh, trying to lean on the table, it's not working. Let me know if you agree. $9.95, should that be in a £10 and down hour? Because I don't think that's right. I think it's not low enough. Am I right, or are you quite happy if it's $9.95? The price for whatever you're getting is amazing. Anything for £10 is amazing, but Dan's gonna, what's Dan got to say?
Let's do it.
What do you mean you're done? Let's do what?
I don't know.
He doesn't know. He's just like, let's do it. He can convince Dan to do anything. He's like, yeah, I don't know what you're doing, let's do it.
That's taking another £2 off.
No, I like my job. I don't know about you. £6.95. I'll leave it with you. QQRU42 as quick as possible. £10 and down is now over. Danny's had enough. £10 and down is over. She's gone too low. I've had to go extra low in the other strands, which means I'm not allowed to do any more strands under £10. Star buys coming up. Oh, there's a desk in the way. Right, fire away. Which is? Can I just check? Oh, it's this one, isn't it? I've got genuine fire opal, Mexican fire opal in the middle. orange agate, and these red quartz as well. Orange with white stripe agate. Is that your favourite? Makes me think of peaches and cream. Oh yeah.
That's like Nemo, it's been compressed into a circle.
Is it like what?
Nemo.
Nemo the fish. Oh, like the laughing
That's
fish
a circle.
that's been compressed. All right. Poor Nemo. I thought it reminded me a little bit like of a rattlesnake. Right, it's coming up in just 5 moments time. Not long at all. Got some squeeze some time in for Tanzanite. Is this 14? Sorry. 10,000 times greater than a diamond. You've got your have you ever heard of Zarite? Well, a lot of people think of your Zarite and your Tanzanite on a sort of similar level. Your Tanzanite is a 1 location gem, just like your Zarite is. It's from Tanzania. And the likelihood of us getting much more of this, well, after what I've been told by our boss, who's about to go to Tanzania next week, next 2 weeks, well, I don't really think there'll be much coming through. Especially not strands like this. It is going to be crazy when it just stops, isn't it? I remember when I first launched Tanzanite in the UK at Gems, which was our sister channel, and I thought, oh, I'm going to do some price comparisons. I get really excited about that. I thought I'll go to the high street, see what price I could pay for Tanzanite elsewhere, so I'll compare it to what we do, for my own self knowledge and for my own sort of self-confidence, to be able to say this is the difference in what you could be paying in the high street. They didn't even have Tanzanite in the high street when we got it. And when I first started here, which was 8 years ago this February the 15th, crazy, right? And they didn't even have Tanzanite in the high street, so I couldn't even compare it. So bear in mind our buying power, and we've been buying for so many years from that particular place. We buy from the artisanal miners, we buy from whoever has the best deal in Tanzania, and it's 60 carats of Tanzanite. That's a big carat weight. I don't think we can be sort of too blasé about that carat weight. It's a huge carat weight for Tanzanite. Stone wise, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8. Can you divide 19 by 60, please? Or 60, sorry, by 19, my apologies. 60 carats by 19 stones. How many carats per stone? 3.1 carats. 60 divided by, did you divide it by 20? By 19, 3.15, so over 3 carats. Obviously they graduate in size, so that one in the middle might be more of a 4 carats, the one on the sides might be more of 2.99 or something, but for you to get over 2 carats guaranteed per stone, do you know, I mean, you can put that on your jewellery. When you're making your jewellery, if you make a Tanzanite pair of earrings, you can get the carat, you've got huge carat weight here. This is unbelievable. Most Tanzanite rings aren't that carat weight. 3 carats roughly per stone. Obviously they graduate in size, so that's not exact, but that's a rough estimation. That's awesome. That is awesome. GK26. GK26. What sort of price are we going to go to? What could you imagine? Huge carat weight, $49.99? I would. We're starting at $29.95. You know what I think straight away, as quick as you can in your baskets, and check this out. How many have we got? £20 and down. What are you up to? $19.95 for the fastest bids on this one. GK26, exceptionally limited, and as I mentioned, we started talking about this years ago. We were saying how limited it was. It might not go on for more than 5 years. It's gone on for 10 years, but I don't expect, and I know we say this and you'll think, oh yeah, people say this all the time, I don't know how much longer Tanzanite will be around. Having the information I've just been told by our boss just the other day, and what I'm about to find out, I believe, in the next couple of weeks, the mining of Tanzanite is not easy at the moment, and there's many factors as to why. They're going deeper and deeper, the ventilation costs more and more, but less and less is being found. I will warn you, Tanzanite, see when it runs out and you say, oh yeah, I remember Ali talking about that, why didn't I get that strand? Then you'll be thinking, I wish Ali had said, go for it. You've got 30 days. If you change your mind, you can post it back. But get it before it goes. $19.95. That's £10 off. That means literally you get 2 of these with £1 of difference. Pay £1 more than what you would normally be paying for 1, and you can get 2. Isn't that right? $29.95 on the web. So you pay $29.95 normally for 1 strand. If you get 2 of these strands right now. Oh no, hold on. No, I've calculated that wrong. Ignore me. You're getting £10 off. £10 off what you would normally get, which means you can maybe get another strand for the same price as what you would be paying for this normally. If you've opened an order in the £10 and down, congratulations, you can add this to it and you've just made yourself a £10 saving. And at 9 PM, if it lasts, quantity lasts that long, it will be reset back up to $29.99. Yes, I know, lots of those coming up. So this strand is still to come. Strand set, and you get a DVD with this as well. Red quartz, fire opal, and then your agate, which has got this lovely white banding in it as well. Orange agate with your white stripes. And it's your DVD by Mark Smith, who will be joining you on Friday night, Valentine's night. He'll be with myself. Oh yes, he's got a macrame workshop during the day on Friday, and then he'll be joining ourselves throughout the evening. It's going to be loads of fun. Right, oh, big white quartz. These are big, aren't they? Whoa, not got many of these. Big white quartz for you in this one. HBGP85. Oh yeah. Well, they're lovely, aren't they? Completely clear and great clarity. If you think about quartz, quite a cloudy gemstone, isn't it? Is this a good strand for you to put in between other gems? It's a big stone individually. 14mm round for each one. Well over 200 carats on this one. Huge carat weight. HBGP85. We've got many of these. I don't expect, this is sort of one of those strands that you would have as a must in your stash, isn't it? For it will go with every gemstone. You think about it, the black, I mean, I've got purple coming up. These are fantastic qualities of colour. Gorgeous colour. The amethyst, these are coming up later on. It's coming up in my last hour. Don't they go lovely together? Or if you think that's too many rounds together, maybe you want to get some of that Labradorite in there. And wouldn't they go gorgeous together? Oh yes. Loving it. Is that sort of rustic appeal to you? Loving it. Loving it. So, no, I love the word rustic, Ben. I wasn't laughing at you in any way. Right, so 0800 644 655. Are you ready? $12.95 for a huge, I mean, this is the biggest carat weight I've offered so far, isn't it? Biggest carat weight of the night so far, 520 carats. It may end up being the biggest carat weight of the entire night. $12.95. 0800 644 655. You missed going £10 and down. Because we just saved £10 on the last strand, Danny wanted to make this one under £10, our producer. He's decided, I'm going to take, and he went, Ali, don't moan at me. I know it's only 5 pence under, but I don't care. I'm taking it under £10 so that anyone who got the last strand can get this as well. Well done to everybody who's joined me. HBGP85 is the code on this one. $9.95. Bear in mind that price point, on the price point before, we're all already too low compared to the website. So the website price, it will be reset to at 9 o'clock. Jot down any code that you like, but that is a must-have if you want to get a strand that will go with absolutely everything. That's the one to go for. HBGP, I think it was 85. It's now time for your star buy. Oh, you're gonna love this. This is fabulous. You get 3 strands within this one and a DVD. The DVD is our Chips and Nuggets DVD with Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, of course, who will be with us on Friday, Valentine's Day. Valentine's. These would actually be quite nice colours for a sort of Valentine's Day inspired piece. It's not too girly, it's not too red and pinky. You do get a DVD. Or do you not get a DVD? Oh. What one did you get a DVD with? Then, oh, it's later on, sorry. The DVD chips and nugget one, which would go with this one. Sorry, it's coming up with a later bundle, please forgive me. That's with Imperial Topaz and Citrine nuggets, my apologies. But there's nuggets coming up, but this DVD will go with this kit, which is coming up in a later, sorry, my apologies. Forgive me. Right, so you get the 3 strands. Lovely pear shapes within this. Love these. Rich red in their colour. They're gorgeous. Carat weight wise on these, you're looking at 140 carats in your red colour quartz plain pairs. 13 by 9 millimetre. It's a 36 centimetre strand. It's almost like a sort of burgundy. More so than, I think red doesn't really do it justice, does it? Burgundies, a slight hint of strawberries, a little bit of sort of the colour you would expect from a natural ruby more so than anything else. And then you've got your, that's a 36 centimetre strand. So normally we used to only ever do 18 centimetres. Nowadays the strands are just getting crazy. You've got your fire opal, and these are Mexican fire opal. Many of you will know that this is just known as Mexican opal when it's this quality, when it's the fire opal from Mexico. They just know it simply as Mexican opal. You've got it, it's fabulous in its quality and colour. 6 by 3 millimetre nuggets all the way up, graduating to the central ones that you're seeing here of neither 12 by 6 millimetre, 23 centimetre strand on that one. And then, hello there, this is actually quite similar to a lot of people in our sister channel have fallen in love with a gem called Bumblebee Jasper, or variety of jasper. Yeah, and it's really popular, and it's sort of different reds and sort of oranges and striped jasper, and this is making me think of it. I know it's not getting black in it, but it's making me think of that sort of that one that's really popular at the moment. Everyone knows this Bumblebee Jasper. That would be really cool if you made a sort of Finding Nemo style design. We should have called this Finding Nemo kit. Have you seen Finding Nemo? It's the one that Dan mentioned earlier with the little fish. What is he called? A laughing fish. What type of fish? A clownfish, a laughing fish. A clownfish. And he's sort of orange and white striped. So if you were to make a Nemo-inspired design, that would be awesome. That's what I went to do for my 19th birthday. I went to the London Aquarium to try and find Nemo. Yeah, I did. It was my 19th birthday. I spent it with my brother. And we didn't locate them, but I located some stars. Oh, we did actually. But I was more excited about seeing the seahorses, which we saw just as you walk out. The last thing you see when you think you've seen everything in the aquarium, and I was really sad. I was like, I wanted to see some seahorses. Just as we walked out, they were in the corridor just as you got to the shop at the end. Yeah, so I did get to see my seahorses. It's quite good actually. I was a little bit sad. I thought, where are the seahorses? This is unfair. And then I got to see them. Anyway, if you do make any designs that are sort of Nemo inspired, please send them in to us. Well, any designs that you make, please send them in to us. But I would be exceptionally excited about a Finding Nemo one. Now, individually, you can buy all these strands. PDGC92. Have we got the price individually? What they would be individually? Is that all? $17.95 for the 3 strands. That's pretty awesome, to be honest, isn't it? Do we really need to go any lower? Oh yeah, it's a star buy. So with a star buy, we want to encourage new viewers to try us for the first time, maybe regular viewers who've never picked up the phone, and regular viewers who are just going to add a little treat to the order. As a big thank you to every single one of you. $13.95. So in effect, if you think about it, it's sort of buy 2 strands, get 1 free. Pretty much, isn't it? Buy 2, you get 1 free, so you buy 2. Well done to those of you on the phone lines. Great to see you. £2.95 is your post and packaging. You only pay that once in any one day. It'll never cost you any more. So join me on the phone lines, join me on the web at £13.95. As quickly as possible on these opportunities. They are here and they are available, but of course they won't be there for long. £13.95 for 3 strands, when they should be well over your £15. Lovely to see lots and lots of you there, but I'm going to have to move on. There's a lot of interest on this brand new opportunity for me. I've never offered you that. I think it's fantastic. I can't believe we've got a break already. It's time for you to get yourself a wee cup of tea. Maybe confirm any of those codes that are in your baskets, any of those codes that you've jotted down. Call the call centre now in this wee moment in time. 0800 644 655, a completely free number, and then add anything that you've got to your order. It was only one order, $2.95 in any one day. Top up your tea, get yourself a wee juice, oh maybe a wee bicky, and some chocolate. I'll see you on the other side of this.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali DeFoy. It's so wonderful to see you. I have a great opportunity. Dancing cameras giving you lots of waves. That's so many waves. Love it. Sam normally just gives a little shy wave. It's lovely. Is one, sorry?
That's what we are, the A show.
Oh, you're the A show. Oh yeah, I'm going to tell her this on Friday. She'll not be impressed. I'm Ali DeFoy. We have lots and lots coming up for you tonight. So much fun. I'm going to be bringing you lots and lots of treats as quickly as possible. And you're just going to love it. So Green with Envy is coming up. This has got a mixture of aventurine for you, green pearls. This is one of our star buys. It's going to be my first star buy in about, oh gosh, maybe 15 minutes. This has got for you Amazonite, with these lovely hexagonal shapes, really cool, calming. If you love your aquamarines, you will love this, or if you love sort of Paraiba tourmaline, you will love this quality and this colour of Amazonite. You then get your big round nuggets of aventurine, 16mm, 650 carats in this one strand. It's immense. And then these beauties that are Baroque pearls. Really excited about this strand and this bundle, in fact. So it's called Green with Envy. It's going to be coming up at 6:30. You've got over 6, 7, 8, 950 carats. And that's not counting the pearls. That's just the 2 gemstone strands. Obviously, pearls are a gemstone, but we don't count them or value them by carat weight, which you probably already know. Right, and at the end of the hour, we're going to be bringing you this Imperial topaz with the nuggets. Sorry, I think I said it was coming up. This is the one with the DVD. I think I may have said it was coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. It's just before 7. We'll do this one for you. It's awesome. So this comes with the DVD from our Mark Smith with their chips and nuggets. He loves his chips and nuggets, doesn't he? and this is your Citrine and your Imperial Topaz, which are coming up very, very shortly. So that's coming up at the end of the year. Should we get started now? I'm going to bring you some pearls. These are the pearls I'm bringing you, you're going to love. We had some cranberry pearls yesterday. They flew out the door, which is why we've chosen these ones for you tonight. Beautiful, sort of striking pinks. Stunning. When you see them, there are only 31 of these pearls left, and that's it. They'll go gorgeously with these greens that are coming up. They look amazing. You have 8 by 7 millimeter in your color and your quality, the richness and the quality of color. 8 by 7 millimeter. From a distance they look wonderful, but when you see the quality of these pearls, genuine pearls, we cannot go wrong with these. Saw how popular the pearls went out earlier. Did you see them last night? Were you watching? We had so many strands of pearls that flew out the door. This with only a limited of 31 in stock. You have to be quick. Code on this one is HAGP75. Now we're starting with 31 in stock. It's not that we've got down to 31, we are starting with 31. On the phone lines 0800 644 655. Your price is coming straight in to £8.95 as quick as you can on anything that you see that you fancy. But with the quality of these pearls, perfectly spherical on every single one. There are 31 of these strands in the building. Big strands as well. They're not your average 18 centimeters. They're longer than that. Big sizable potato pearls, and you have for yourself with the rich, now it says purple, I have to go against that. For me, this is not purple. This is hot, zesty magenta pink. And when you see it, if I find a purple, in fact I'm going to find a purple strand, I'm going to put amethyst next to it. So can you see? It's clearly your pinks. I know it's called purple. You've got 30 days from the day you get it home, but I have to be, I'm far too honest for my own good, and I will point it out. This for me is a hot magenta pink. Hot, juicy, and there's your purple. And how well would these two go together? Won't they be awesome? This is your amethyst strand, which is coming up later, and your pearls, the sophistication, the elegance, the fact that it's June's birthstone. Most people straight away think of white pearls, don't they? You've got yourself a genuine, I nearly said purple there, but they're not. They're wonderful. They're vibrant. They're giving you that orient as well. Yes, they've had a slight hint of dyeing to them to give you that colour, but they are genuine cultured pearls. They are real pearls. They are true pearls. They're not plastic. They're genuine pearls. HAGP75. I'm moving on there. Lots and lots of you showing interest. Confirm as soon as you can. I'm not going to hang out there because I've got lots and lots to show you, and that is just fabulous. White topaz in box 1. I've just been off. Oh, hello. 32 of them, and that is it. You'll have to be quick on this one. Faceted incredibly well. The quality, the clarity, the natural beauty of these. Oh, you're going to love them. HSSY52 on these. These are going to go with so many different things. I was thinking about the tiara that I've got planned. I'm trying to make a tiara at the moment. But faceted, every single one. So much quality of colour, each one individually. 6 by 2 millimeter and 9 by 4 millimeter graduating up to in the middle. 18 centimeter strand for you in here. You have 30 carats and genuine natural white topaz. So clean in their clarity. The quality that you're seeing there is some of the finest quality topaz we've got to offer. If I put my hand behind it, can you see how true white they are? Pure, glowing quality. It's all there, absolutely, for your 18 centimeter strand. Every single one is faceted, lush rondelles. If I put it on my hand, you can see that this isn't just an average topaz. The amount of work that's gone into this, the faceting that you've got in each and every single stone is more than what you would normally have in just an individual gem in a strand. A lot of work has gone into these with brilliant facets on every single one. They are so lustrous, whether you wear them sort of straight on as a sort of symbol of that pure and natural beauty, or whether you want the luster. I mean, just looking at that quality of brilliance, these are high-end faceted strands. This isn't your sort of everyday, your average quality. These are exceptional quality topaz, natural and that clean. Amazing. Shoulda, woulda, coulda price. Beverly Knight would say on the website currently at $9.95. but we're going to take it to a brand new low, having never ever been here before. We're going to take it to a brand new low, down to only for those of you watching tonight. As I say, we've only got about 32 of these available. Everything is in the show. $7.95 for the fastest of those of you watching. I would say normally till 9 o'clock you get that price, but they're not going to be there for long. It's £7.95. There is so much for you tonight, with 25 available already. The first few have already been confirmed and allocated, and congratulations to you on that. You cannot go wrong with this strand, with the quality of the faceting, the quality of the cut in each and every single individual stone. That price alone is too low. Wait till you see how quickly they're being allocated. I don't want you to miss out on this one. Just looking at the simple brilliance on each and every single stone. Individually they could be great quality to make as rings, but that extra faceting that you're getting because of the clarity of the stone, because of the quality of the stone, HSS Y52, I'm in love with that. $7.95. I will leave it with you. Confirm as soon as you can. Well done on the phone lines. Right, where's our gold wire? Oh yes, get it on. 0.8mm gauge you have in this one. 100 meters in your gauge. Were you using wire yesterday in the workshop, Danny? You didn't get onto wire? Danny didn't go onto the wire yesterday, unfortunately, because we had a training session, so he had to miss a little bit of his wire workshop. He was away training with myself, making sure that we can be the best producing team as possible. That's what Danny wants to be. That's what he wants to offer to you. So ICJM07 is the code in this one. 100 meters of your gold coloured copper wire. So it's copper based, and then it's your gold in colour, as you can see there. It's a huge 100 meter reel. But the price we're going to, I think it's going to come in handy having more than one, put it that way, especially when we've got all the gorgeous gold nuggets. Oh, hello there. How good are these going to look? Shoulda, woulda, coulda price, $24.99, 95, sorry, that's what's on the web at right now. Gorgeous nuggets. How wonderful will that go with it? And then if I introduce in here as well, you know I'm going to do it. You know I'm going to do it. Hello. This is from your chips and nuggets, which are coming out Imperial, Topaz, and your gorgeous citrine. They go so well with the gold. We love it. Dan's giving it a nod. Oh yes. Oh, we even got one of these. Dan's seal of approval. There you go. You've got it at $24.95. So it goes well. That's your star buy strand. It's coming out. Are you ready for your price? We're dropping it even lower. JM07. This is when we take it rock bottom. Treat yourself as soon as you can. But for 0.8 gauge wire, you know it's one of the most popular gauges. With 100 meters of it down to just $14.95, you get £10 off a reel. £10 off. That's a huge amount, especially when so many of you want to treat yourself and make wire is something that you must have in your stash. When you have that gold colour, it changes everything, doesn't it? That £10 saving you could use on one of the strands that we had for under £10 and down. If you jotted that down earlier, maybe you want to join me throughout the rest of the night. I've got lots and lots coming up for you, so much to show you, so many amazing opportunities. But with wire, just from the Wire Basics course that I did the other day with Louise Jacobson, I know how useful and important wire is. I know so much you can do with it. Whether you want to make, I mean, I'm looking to my left, I've got a beautiful tree made out of gold wire. I've got a beautiful hot air balloon made out of varieties of different colours of wire, and bronzes in there, beautiful necklaces, everything that I'm seeing to my left. There's tiaras you can make, anything, yeah, anything. You can make it doesn't have to be just a piece of jewellery. I mean, there we go, look at what you could create. How amazing. I know so many of you have seen this before, but if you're a first time viewer and you're thinking, that's great for wire, but what am I going to be able to do with it? Have a look at this. I mean, could you ever even imagine getting tired of seeing this? It's incredible. I move that bust just to the side, be able to see it a little bit better. I mean, and there's a tree I was talking about behind it. I mean, you can make I'm wanting to make myself little bells and little doves and little angels for my Christmas tree with wire. Wire is amazing what you can do with it. You don't even need gemstones necessarily. Get yourself some wire and get started. Sorry, Dan, I started moving it there. £14.95, ICJM, and that's 07, the code on that one, for £10 off. If you think about it, $24.95 is where it should have been, and where it will go back up to price point wise. So try and get it as soon as you can at that price. It's amazing. And just to put with it, oh sorry, I'm going to show you some gold balls if you fancy. Gold plating, we're going to do this now. So $14.95 for the wire, 0.8 gauge for you. Join me when you can. And then, and these are big balls for you here. The hole in the gauge is really tight. I'll be able to show you the 0.8 wire, I'll go through it. The 1 mil, I imagine even the 1.5 mil gauge will fit through that as well. Let me try and get that wire through there, let's see. Absolutely will fit through, there's no two ways about it. Can I borrow some clippers from over in the guest table, Dan?
Ones that cut,
ones that cut, yeah, that'd be good. Thank you, oh there, I've got a lovely wee range, thank you very much. This, and fabulous, they are really big holes on these actually. Have we got the size of them? The diameter of them? They're huge. The reason I say that is just that you could fit lots and lots of strands there. You could sort of rethread the wire through there again. The 6.5 mil has not got the actual I'm going to see if it's going to fit back through. I imagine it probably will. They're huge, which means you can do a lot more with your designs. You can be a lot more inventive. Sorry, Dan's like, what is she doing? What is she doing? Is she trying to make jewellery? I actually am, I know. I just wanted to see, I've twisted the wire. Oh yeah, it does as well. I've just put that through twice. And there's still loads of room. So I've folded the wire over here. The wire is at the top there. If I bend that down, you'll see. So I've managed to fit it through twice, and there's loads of movement. There's loads of room in there. So that's 0.8 and 0.8 is massive, or double 0.8 if you think about it, which is, oh, can't even work that out in my head. $6.95 price point wise for 20 of them. That's awesome. I'm excited about these actually. They'd be really fancy spacers if you fancied to put them in between your gemstone jewellery. If you've got your bigger nuggets, which would be lovely actually, because normally the spacers can get lost, can't they, if they're quite small. Huge 6x5, that's 34 pence, 31 or 34? 34 pence per ball. Gold plated, and it's pure, oh, it's sterling silver. Oh, I just presumed that would be, I presumed it would be on base metal of your sort of, maybe your copper. I didn't think it would be on solid gold for 34 piece, solid silver for 34 pence per piece. That's awesome. I think these are my favourite balls that I've seen so far, apart from the sparkly dust ones. I do fancy those quite a lot, purely because of the variety of colours. But these ones, if you think about it, with the amount of wire you can fit through it, you can fit ribbon through that. Oh, there's a whole host of different hemp cord I'm thinking of putting through there. You can fit these on loads. Yes, yes, these are a must. I'm loving these. I'm gonna have to move on there. RTGP86. We've got the wire wrapping DVD coming up if you wanted to get a hold of the wire. But we're gonna help you stand out from the crowd now. Oh yes, some strands that we know will absolutely, oh how fabulous is this? This looks awesome. Oh yes. So of course was that a combination of Dan and Bruce who made that? Dan and Dan on his own with a Dan's got a happy dance. Not producer Danny, Dan has a happy dance. I'm gonna get some Boulder Opal for you in here. This is this is one of my favourite ones of the show actually. My producer Danny, this is his absolute favourite of the show. But we have a whole hour at 7 o'clock in the hour, throughout the hour. Myself, Dan on cameras, Pete as our floor manager, producer Danny and director Bruce are all going to have their own strands that they've chosen for you. Oh yes, it's Crew's Choice at 7 PM, it's awesome. But right now, NMRU25 for gorgeous, completely natural Australian Boulder Opal. How rare. Aha. It's awesome. Huge cartwheel around. Sorry, I've just got Dan with his little picnic on the guest designer's desk and he's dropping his biscuits on the floor. His little face just fell. His biscuit just crashed to its death on the floor there. Doesn't want to talk about it. Dan's biscuits on the floor. He's literally got a wee picnic there. 2 different types of juice, one with a straw, and his little pack of biscuits and his wee cardi in case he gets cold. NMRU25. Magical, magical Boulder Opal. I say it's magical because it's natural, it's individual, no two are ever the same. You've got a gorgeous strand here. You've got a great, great quality in every single one of these stones. As I say, completely individual. The characteristics that you have, the luster, I mean, they look ever so lustrous, don't they? And with such a big strand, I can't stop moving it. You will absolutely stand out from the crowd with this one. And with 10 by 7 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 23 by 30 millimeters. Oh, that's my juice opened. Oh, they were like, Ali, why do you have it? I was really parched there, and I thought, oh gosh, I really need a wee sip of juice. And then I looked at my can, and it was shut, and I couldn't open it. And then they were like, oh, we'll open it quietly, and then you all heard it. Can I now get a sip of it? I can. Thank you. Oh, that was lovely. Right. Sorry. NMRU25. Usually I have a wee sip of juice and you don't know, but that one, yeah. You all knew about that one there. £10.95. Now you'll know we don't bring you many natural Australian strands of genuine gems. There are not many to offer you. Opal is a massive, massive gem that so many people are after. Mookaite we were talking about the other night. We do offer varieties of Mookaite, but we don't have many gemstones across the gem industry, to be fair, that come from Australia. But when they do, the quality that you get, if you put these with baby blues, pastel blues, they would look magnificent. If you incorporate some greys, if you want to add in maybe a little bit of a pastel green, I mean, how lovely will that be? From your Star By strand, green with envy, which is coming up now. Next. We've got lots and lots to offer to you tonight. So many different varieties of stones. I'm going to be really naughty and just add in a little bit of Iolite, because these two I just love together. You don't get many opportunities to see natural Australian Boulder Opal. Boulder Opal for me, lovely. If you like your Botswana agates with the sort of greys and the natural patterns coming through, you will absolutely love it. And you don't have to have the white cord in between, and sometimes I think that's a shame, because when you see it like that, you think it has to have that big bright white line. It doesn't, it really doesn't. It's a lovely, lovely strand. My producer Dan isn't happy. Why, Dan? He's going to take it down. £8.95. Dan, you best behave yourself. Producer Danny is going crazy. NMRU25. I don't even know if I can do that, but I've still got ones left, and I don't want to have any left because it's my favourite strand. This one, I love it. It's beautiful quality. You won't be seeing this again at this price unless you get it tonight, as in you get it home. I genuinely don't believe that. It's not to say, well, oh yeah, well no, we can't replace it at this price. $8.95. Oh no, even with my staff discount, you're getting it at less. I can't even get that. We get a great staff discount here. It's wonderful. I still can't get it for $8.95. I need to be watching this show live right now to get $8.95. We can't replace it at that price point. Oh no, I've got my mum watching tonight. I'm on it. £8.95. Lovely to see you all. Thank you ever so kindly. If I can't be honest with you, who can I be honest with? What's the point? I don't get fibbing. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people would fib, because at the end of the day, you then have to remember the fib you told in the first place, and my memory's not that good, to be honest. So I just think, if you just say the truth, there's nothing wrong. Why not? If I tell you this is what we've got in stock, how many have we got, Dan? Not even 50. Not even 50. If I had more than 50, I'd tell you, but I don't even have 50. And we've taken it to $8.95, and the reason we took them to $8.95 is because you hadn't allocated them. That's why, because they were still there. So one, it would be a waste of airtime for me to put them back into the vault and bring them back again. So it's actually cheaper for us to lose money on this strand, to make the strand go to less than what it cost us to buy it, to make sure that you get, hopefully, a price point that you know we can't replete, but also on the web, on the vault, you'll understand the cost of airtime, right? Airtime costs money. And to have it in the vault without it being allocated costs money as well, because it's stock just sitting there. So this show is all about bringing you stock that you've maybe seen once before, you maybe haven't ever seen, but for either way, it's in the vault and the new stock is on its way. It can't go into the vault unless we have what's in the vault already allocated. Now there's no point me bringing this to air and only 10 of them being allocated when there's 50. So if we take more money off it, go lower, yeah, we might lose money on it, but in the long run, it works out better, because otherwise we'd be wasting airtime and your time to bring it back again another day. So $8.95 is too low. I can't replace it, and I hope you get it. But at NMRU25, as I say, I'm probably too honest for my own good, but I might as well tell you. Because if you go away from this auction and think, oh, that's great, $8.95, it normally comes in at that price, I could get that again. No. No, no, no. Dan, this is supposed to be up $10.95, is it? $10.95, and Dan took it down to $10.95 today. It wasn't even that low. Where was it? Can you remember? $14.95. So ideally we should be selling, and we sell this to you, the margins are so minuscule anyway that at $14.95, I remember the first time I went up to get a staff order, it was actually better for me to get it at the price it went in the live show than in the staff order, because it was cheaper, and I couldn't do it because I missed it because it was after 9 o'clock. So you have to take advantage of these deals. You have to. At $9.95 is awesome, $8.95, and it's supposed to be $14.95. They've got to go. Yeah, we lose money, but in the long run, with airtime wise, it actually balances out better. So I think that works for you. And now I do that before it's star by. Daddy's not having it tonight. Oh, everything's got to go. All right, it's got to go. Just bear that in mind when you see these prices. These aren't what we're trying to imply in a value or worth situation in any way, because if I was, I wouldn't be going as low as I am on anything. I just want to make sure you get them. It's star by time. Oh, this I have to say, actually, regular viewers, you will know me and you'll know that green is not a colour usually I would go for. I'm very much into my pinks. Aside from Sweden, which is just my ultimate, I'll normally go for sort of pinks and beiges and peaches, or sort of beige tones. When I saw this Green with Envy bundle today, I got so excited. I love it. I absolutely adore this. This is one of the most exciting bundles that we've offered, I think, when it comes to green gemstones, carat weight wise, shape wise, and gemstone wise. You've got a variety of gems. The 3 strands on their own should be much higher in price. In fact, I'll tell you where they should be before you actually see your price for the bundle. When we bundle them together, we can take the price down a little bit, because as I say, we're trying to clear stock from the warehouse. So what we've decided to do is bundle 3 gem strands together, great colours, green colours that go together well, and hopefully you'll get them in a bundle, which means it clears again, clears out the vault. That's what I'm here for of an evening, to clear out the vault stock. So you get strands that you maybe seen before, as I say, maybe never seen, but either way you will be seeing them again at your house when they get delivered. WCGC61. Can I keep them? Thanks. Dan was tidy. Dan, they're so efficient on this shift. Everybody's tidying everything away.
That's one where the show.
Director Bruce runs a tight shift. But I like to keep my pliers, because I like to, if we get wire, I like to cut it up, and I like to cut strands up, and I like to cause a mess. So I just like having them there. So Dan's like, all right. I'm terrible. Am I allowed special treatment? Yay! WCGC61. Again, huge plain rounds these are. Each one 16mm round. These are your, oh sorry, yes they are. 16mm aventurines I've got here for you. Aventurine, a little bit like Labradorite, has inclusions within it that make it sparkle as well. It's very hard to come across in the television, but when you see it in natural light, it's just lovely. Really, really lovely. It's like a sort of sparkly green eyeshadow. Not that any of the gentlemen in the studio will be able to relate to that, I don't think, but yeah, ladies, you know what I mean. Amazonite, hexagonal shapes, don't they fit together so wonderfully? Whoa! This should be an amazing $25.95 for you tonight. We are taking the price of a whole strand off. That's how we can take the £18. You've got your pearls in there. And you've got your genuine pearls and baroque shape as well, lovely greens, but you're also getting lilacs and pinks in there, wonderful orient, because these are genuine pearls as well. Don't forget, yes, they've had the dyeing to them, but they've still got their natural orient in there anyway. You have 8 by 9 millimeter baroque pearls, very sizable pearls. You'll know pearls are valued by their size as opposed to their carat weight. Big pearls. For the 3 strands all together, this is a huge look for £18. So WCGC61 for your star buy. We've bundled these together to make sure that you get yourself a great opportunity. Big rounds you have here. These are huge. I mean, there's a ring. Can I make one a ring? I'll make the last one a ring. Look how big that would be on its own. 16 millimeter. I don't know many people that have a 16 millimeter ring. That's a gorgeous look, isn't it? And you could have it sideways. Doesn't have to be a ring, it could be drop. I mean, they would be big drop earrings, wouldn't they? Maybe you want the pearls for the drops. Sorry, Dan, I get so excited. I just move everything. £18. So if you haven't called already, 0800 644 655, or on the web, WCGC61. You need that code. You need to get them before they go. We have taken them down from £25.95 individually to get the 3 of them for just £18. We love it. We're over the moon with it. We're really proud of this one tonight. Thank you so much. I mean, that's well over £5 back in your pocket there. And if you think about it, about £6 a strand. Isn't that all? I mean, I just want to see how big the... Oh, actually, no, I want to wear these ones. £6 on their own, individually. We couldn't do that. We couldn't do that on any of them individually for £6. Sorry, I've twisted them all over the place. Gorgeous strand. Great for the summertime as well. Now you could split them up. You don't have to have them together. You could wear this with aquamarines. You could wear it with your purples. Maybe you want to wear it with your Labradorite squares that are coming up in a minute. Maybe you've got something from earlier in today that you want to put it with. But at this price point, what we're trying to do is give away strands basically, and we're trying to give a way to do it is by bundling together. I mean, look at this combination. The Labradorite that's coming up later, and then you've got the Amazonite for you right there. The lovely hexagonal 300 carat weights of that 300 carats, sorry, in that carat weight for your Amazonite. Natural beauty that you're getting from both your Amazonite in here and your Labradorite, which is coming up. And these fabulous, huge 16 millimeter. Amazing. Love it. Now what I'm about to bring you next has only ever been seen once as a superstar buy. Is it with me? All right. Now, only ever been seen once. This is most likely the last time you're going to see it with me, ever. So, there are not many. There are only 65 in the building. It only launched as a superstar buy. It's only ever been seen once, and now there's only 65 left. That's how many there are left. Huge opportunity, 500 carats. It's going to be leaving this building very shortly, hopefully to you. PXGP34, are you ready for this? Join me as soon as you can. Huge carat weight on this. We are looking at 18 by 30 millimeter nuggets. This one's first stone. We had it as a superstar buy for you. It flew out the door, leaving a limited amount of only 65. From how many did we have originally? A couple of hundred strands? Huge amount originally, and now with PXGP34 available to you, big strand, massive nuggets. I'm going to give get a wee count going on in these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, that's 10 to there. Sorry, Dan.
I'll work on it, don't worry.
I'm just keeping you on your toes tonight. 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 30, 2, 4, 36 roughly in this strand. 36, and the price we're going at, you are gonna love this superstar buy. Are we honouring the superstar buy price? We are indeed, $9.95. We couldn't give you a price point. I can't tell you it's been a superstar buy and then not give you the superstar buy price. That just wouldn't be right. £9.95 for your superstar buy. This will help you stand out from the crowd. Absolutely big nuggets. It's great if, of course, straight away you'll know already if you want to treat yourself to strands that are giving you opportunities to make wrapping pendants, wire wrapping rings. If you want to put them individually, if you're thinking of them stone-wise individually, £9.95, that's what, £10. You've got yourself 36 stones. I mean, how much is that per stone? Exactly, pennies. We're not even looking at pounds. Pennies per stone. Think about the amount of work the amount you can charge for them. You're going to make a massive profit on your jewellery. You can't, but not when they're £9.95 as a superstar buy. Great to see so many of you in. Thank you very, very much. In Lancashire, well done to you. In West Lothian, you're in there as well. In Gwent, I've got staff buying them. Well done indeed. Worcestershire, Gloucestershire in there. Who's Emma? Emma was someone who works in the company. Bear in mind there are over 600 people who work within the company in the UK, so we've got more than one Emma. But one of the Emma is joining us on the web. Lovely to see you. Thank you very, very much, Emma. I hope you're well. So, do you remember what I said earlier? This is just reiterating exactly what I said. As staff, when we buy things here, we get a great discount. We're really, really lucky. We do get a great discount. But it's actually better for us to buy it in the live auction than it is to buy it as staff because the prices are lower. I know. So, even the staff are joining in this auction. Brenda, you've got yours. Kathleen, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Gloucestershire, you've got your, well, ooh, Gloucestershire's nearly got theirs. I can see you on the web. Malcolm, David, you're in there as well. Brenda, Kathleen's there. Lynn's there. Anonymous. Great to see RM's in London. And I have a few strands, but not many left, to be honest. We had over 65. And the quantity is going down like there is no tomorrow. Great to see so many of you on the phone lines. Well done indeed. That free phone number 0800 644 655. As I say, it was a superstar buy. Malcolm Cheshire has definitely got 2. Well done to you. Congratulations, and quite rightly so. Well, I hold it up. So that's how much per pendant? If you were, or sorry, as we made them individually as to rings or to pendants, there's 36 of them. Roughly in this one strand at £9.95. You are looking at pennies. In Somerset, Anonymous Bidders, you're joining us and getting yours. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I hope you're having a lovely night, and I hope the weather, I know it's been miserable where we are. It's been horrible, but I know in other places it's been much, much worse. So I hope everything's all right. I hope you're wrapped up warm and cozy and you don't have to go anywhere tonight. I'm going to take you through the next few hours and they're going to be awesome. PXGP34, £9.95. I'm going to leave that with you, and I'm going to show you an amazing strand. This is one of my favourites tonight. Really is. And it will go so well. To be honest, it's hard not to choose a favourite. As I said to you at the start of the show, I love everything tonight. I was so excited I'm with you tonight. I wasn't even meant to be here, and I couldn't think of anything better. Well, maybe sitting at home making jewellery would be fun too, but to be actually joining you and enjoying all these strands and being able to help with those price points, I love this combination of strands. What do you think? Citrine and Amethyst? It's making you think of Bolivianite, isn't it? Or your Ametrine, however you wish to know it. Because that is a combination of the properties of Citrine and the properties of Amethyst together. Love this. So you get your matte finish in all of your Citrine drops. Oh, I love them. Let's get these Amethysts out of the way. I hope you got them. I hope you got the code for the Amethyst. We're doing the Citrine for you now. Now, as I say, I'm going to be very biased. These are my favourite out of this hour, just because I love the matte finish to them. It's so rare to get, and what it does is with the inclusions, makes them glow. Can you see that? Can you see those inclusions just glowing? And that's only because of the matte finish. I love it. And how well is that going to go with our star buy? Our amazing star buy, which is coming up not long at all, with your Citrine nuggets and your Imperial Topaz. If you're to put all 3 of those strands together, should we honour the lowest ever price? Yes, absolutely. Yes, let's bring it in. £7.95 for the Citrine, which were these ones here. And I'm just showing you 2 other examples of what's coming up later. We've got Imperial Topaz Rough, which is this one here, and then Citrine Polished Nuggets, which are these ones here. So you can see the difference between the polishing of your nuggets and then the matte finish. You take these 2 away because they're coming in your star buy very shortly. But these wonderful glowing, I mean every single one glows. And that's what got me so excited. It's so rare that Citrine glows like this with a matte finish. You ever even seen matte finish Citrine before? I've seen very few. Very few.
Who's Matt?
Who's Matt? This is our Matt. $7.95. QQRU38. As quick as you can on that one. QQRU38. As quick as you can. I don't have time to hang out on anything tonight. As I say, airtime costs money, and I want to bring you as many strands as possible within that airtime, so you get as much choice and as much luxury as possible. Iolite. I like this. Right. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is everything you look for instead of violet tones. Move my hair. See, I told you my hair was going to annoy. Did I tell you this earlier? I told the boys earlier, my hair's going to annoy me tonight. Usually I try and pin it up a wee bit, and I thought, well, I'll have it down. It looks all right down. Keeps going on my face every time I put my head down, so do apologise. I know I keep playing with it. I'll have it tied up tomorrow. 60 carats for you here. Straight away. Oh, those gold balls in between. Oh, wouldn't that look amazing? Gold finding in between every single one. Oh yes. 60 carats of genuine iolite. What would you do? Would you put it in a strand? Would you have it as a bracelet, as a necklace, or earring? Where's gold? We're gonna find some gold findings. Hold on. Where's it? Aha! I'm back. Yes, 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 yes. Right, let's get in here. Had enough. Can't hang about here. This is not. I'm gonna get involved. Now I'm not gonna do much with that scoop, am I? Oh, I'm probably gonna get in trouble for cutting this strand up. But hey, what you gonna do about it? Does it fit in a 0.8 wire? Oh no, the 0.8's too big. Have we got any other wire? Got loads of wire. I'll be back. Where's the big wire box? Ha! Right, you come with me. Boom, here we go. Beading thread, let's get you on. Dun, 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 dun. Aha, yes! And you get a wee ball on. This is what we're gonna do with our iolite. What we're doing tonight, you can do whatever you want, but how amazing does this look with your gold? Doesn't that look amazing? Beautiful quality for every single one, rich, deep, and the can you imagine how much you could charge? Gold findings, genuine. Oh, I didn't even put that on. What do you think? Are you loving it? Dan's serenading me now. Dan loves it. Loves it. With the gold, call me as soon as you can. Is the price point on for this one? I haven't even looked. No, it's not. QNRU. What's our price? Are you seriously going to this price? Record low, I can handle that. I'm just going to cut it. Let me show you what I think you would do. What I would do with it straight off. $6.95 with the gold. Doesn't that look beautiful? Obviously, there's nothing particularly fancy in any way. But a little bit of gold balls in between, some gold findings or plated findings. Against that rich velvet deep purple with the hints of blues in there that you get from natural iolite. And it's natural iolite and it's amazing. It's £6.95. You have the quality, you have the colour QNRU14 at £6.95 for iolite, which you very, very rarely even get in jewellers. You ever even seen iolite in a jeweller's? Ever? Never. To be honest, Danny, I don't know if you've ever been to the jewellers, have you? Looking for iolite? No, exactly. Danny and I are going to go shopping. I'm going to take him to all the jewellers. I'm going to get him to see if he can try and find chrome dioxides and iolites and zircons and all these amazing stones that we offer, like Amazonite and amazing aventurine, and see if you can find any of these stones in the high street, because what you're getting are really, really special quality connoisseur gems. QNRU14, congratulations, confirm as soon as you can. You do get a whole strand. I've only used 4 of the gems, by the way. You get an entire strand of gemstones, a huge strand. Now you can see how many I've used compared to how many you actually get. I only used 4. So it's £6 and 95 pence. QNRU 14. Have you got yours? Have you got theirs, Dan? Ooh, if the website has broken, please excuse us. We're on to fixing it, so please do not worry. We'll get it sorted. The code for this one, QNRU14. Try and get it. June in Aberdeen, you've got yours. You've got a couple actually in Warwickshire. Tracy, thanks very much, Tracy. Lovely to see you. I've got Carol, I've got Lorraine, I've got Sandra, I've got Anne, I've got Dorset, I've got Oxfordshire, I've got Aberdeen. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web. Congratulations, thank you very, very much. We are on to fixing that website, so I do apologise for that. Thank you very, very much for your feedback. It's lovely to hear from you. On the phone, you can still join me on the phones, you can join me on the web, whichever's most convenient, but just try and get a hold of it as soon as you can. I'm just going to get a wee crimp bead if I've got, oh, there's none in there. Ah, I was just going to close that. Well, just be careful with that strand because it might go flying. Right, I'm going to jump on to our next one. It's a scoop! I nearly dropped this scoop all over the floor earlier because the lid nearly came off when I was looking at it. You have got emeralds and tanzanite. This is awesome. This is awesome. There's a box, by the way. I just threw it in the box. I wasn't throwing that on the floor. There is a massive box there, which I just put over. So, let's get it on. Talking of scoops, we have our scoop coming up. We will announce the winner in the 8 p.m. hour, which is only about an hour away, and we will let you know. The question was, what video is there of me on YouTube? My name is Ali DeFoy, that's got over 9,000 likes from 2007. What am I doing in that video? We're going to choose a winner at random who's going to get a bead scoop, which I have scooped together, which I'm going to add more to in a moment. Right. Code on this one is VQVX26. You've got yourself not just your tanzanite, you're also getting yourself in here. All of them are drilled in one way or another, either top drilled or round drilled. Top drilled, sorry, or drilled through the middle for your tanzanite and emeralds. Big pieces of emeralds. Big, of course, pieces of tanzanite in there as well. Gorgeous quality. Oh yes, amazing. Just so you know, that finding packs was from the designer's table, if you wonder where it was from. I just nabbed it from the designer's stash. Pete's just come back and he's like, what on earth's going on? This strand's been cut up and there's, what's this? It's like a tornado's been through. That's what most people say I'm like, actually. Yeah, a tornado. That actually fell in the right box, by the way. Yeah. VQVX26. This isn't even half the scoop. Oh, actually, that's a fib. It is half the scoop. Half your scoop. And there is so much. There's a huge amount. Could you imagine counting all of these stones? Every single one is drilled. 300 carats of emeralds and tanzanite. I cannot believe. Well, can we get a price? That's all right then. I thought we were $15.95. Is that it? For 300 carats. You heard what I was like when we had, what, 60 carats of tanzanite earlier? This is 300 carats. Say we just split that evenly. I don't know how even it is, but say it was 150 carats of emeralds and 150 carats of tanzanite. Oh my word. Imagine what you could charge for emeralds and tanzanite. Emeralds, maize, birthstone, tanzanite, December's birthstone. I am over the moon for you. I mean, look at, you've got it. Oh, there is so many gems and so many beady beads in here as well. Look how many there are. So many beautiful stones. I want to put these on my tiara. Many of you know I'm trying to make a tiara for my friend. She's getting married in Phuket in Thailand next year in May, and I've got plenty of time to watch my DVDs and make her a pretty tiara, but there's so many stones, it's so hard to choose what stones to go for. But I mean, look at all these tanzanites. Emeralds, perfect size for wrapping and putting into tiaras or hair pieces. How many people own hair pieces that have got tanzanite and emeralds in them? Amazing. 15.95. I'm in love. I'm going to have to leave those with you because I've got your star buy to bring you, and that is the wonderful Imperial, Topaz and your Citrine, and we're going to do it for you right now. You ready? Star buy time. So, we've got your bundle. I'm going to put the lid back on here in a hope it's going to stay on. I know they aren't all back in there, but I'm sure Pete won't give me in too much trouble. Star buy time means we're going to give you a price point for those of you who've never joined us before, or those of you who are regular viewers and want to get a special treat. Star buy means we go that extra mile on your price point and we add some treats in. So we've got the DVD that I was mentioning earlier from our Mark Smith, who's going to be joining me on a Friday night. Maybe you're joining us at the workshop on Friday, this Friday coming, only a sort of a day's time. Mark's coming here on Friday afternoon for a macrame workshop all day, and then he's going to be joining me of an evening. And Bruce is joining me as well. Oh yes, because our director Tom's skiving, isn't he? He's having it off. He's off on Valentine's Day. And he's working. It's not even because he's doing anything for Valentine's Day. His lovely wife will be thinking, oh, it's lovely, he's got the night off. He's just working somewhere else. Quality in every single one of your stones here. A lovely contrast, isn't it, between the natural rough beauty of Imperial Topaz and then the quality that you have in every single one of these huge citrine glowing nuggets. Imperial Topaz, which is this strand here, these are your rough nuggets. They're natural, 18 centimeters in strand, from 7 by 4 mil all the way up to the middle ones here, which are roughly 14 by 5 millimeter in size, 110 carats that is, and completely natural. You've got 170 carats of natural citrine in here as well. Oh, sorry, I believe it's natural. I'll be able to check in just a wee second. 8 by 4 millimeter, all the way up to these big ones in the middle, which are 14 by 5 millimeter on your natural polished graduated nuggets for you on these ones. And that's a 26 centimeter strand, so slightly longer on the citrine strand. You may well know that Imperial Topaz is an amazing, amazing gem. It has these natural sort of soft champagnes and pinks. If I hold this one here, you might be able to see a little bit better. It is one of the very few gems that's naturally sort of gold in those imperial hues. There are a few mines, Don Bosco, Rodrigo and Capio, 3 different mines that you can get your Imperial Topaz from. We get ours from the Uro Preto mine, which is famed throughout the world for some of the finest quality, if not the finest Imperial Topaz worldwide. It's very difficult to get the Imperial Topaz. And the old mine, yes, is now a massive lake. Many of you will know one of our gemologists at the company, Matt Bennett, has been over to Capio and has been over to the mines Uro Preto. And for us to be able to offer you this quality, it's a champagne that you expect with a natural sort of champagne-y pink as well as a champagne-y gold that comes through. Now this is a really, really difficult gem. Many people know this as the truest topaz, or many people call it precious topaz. Everything to me is precious. I was saying this to you earlier, but this is natural, it's amazing, and it's really, really rare. So this is with no disrespect to your blue topaz, your sky blue, your white topaz that you can get elsewhere. The Imperial Topaz, we have a whole showcase, a whole collection on a sister channel of it just recently. None of them are this big in size. Yes, they have a better clarity, but for you to get even this size in a nugget is really, really special. So you've got yourself something extra special here for your customers, or just for your friends and family if you're making them special jewellery. If you want to get them topaz, but you want to get them a variety they haven't seen before, then the Imperial is amazing. You can't see it so much now, but the inclusions within it give it the most beautiful pinks and champagne, sort of blush strawberries coming through, and then the golden from your nuggets. What a lovely combination. And to top it off, you get your DVD from our Mark Smith, who's helping you with your chips and nugget designs. I suppose both of these are your big sort of nugget style designs. GC, sorry, goodness me, I can't get this code right. YKGC60 on this one. $11.95 for all of it. $11.85. He's literally taking pennies, every penny he can on this. The DVD alone, you know, is $4.95. RRP $9.95, but on the website it's $4.95 for it itself. That means the 2 strands are just over sort of £3 each. That's amazing for expert education that you're getting, or should I say expert tutorial invaluable advice that you're going to get on this DVD, which you can watch again and again and again. Of course, you're never going to be able to. What was I going to say? You're never going to be able to. I was going to say you can watch it all the time, so I don't know why "never be able to" came out. Never going to be able to not watch it all the time. No, I just meant it's never going to go out of fashion. It's always going to be there. You're always going to have it, and it's always going to be something you can refer back to all the time. It's always going to be something that you can keep in your DVD collection. And I have to say, actually, it makes your DVD collection quite colourful. Mine was quite boring until I got mine. Sad, I know, I'm easily pleased. Right, so YKGC60 on this one, but as quick as you can. So we live in natural garnet nuggets. It will go so well with your Imperial Topaz and your Citrine, and it will work with your DVD as well. Imperial garnet, or sorry, Imperial Topaz next to your rich red garnet, which is your superstar by at the end of the show. Hadn't even shown you that. How exciting is this? Isn't it gorgeous? So weighty. And we will, of course, announce a competition winner for that big bead scoop, which I'm going to add to. In the 8 o'clock hour, we've got our Amethyst, we've got our Labradorite, all still to come. They're all star buys as well as a super star buy for the massive natural garnets. I cannot wait for them. I can't take my eyes off them. YKGC60 on these ones. Get them before they go. You get the DVD, as I say, as well. No, I'm not showing it to you there, but you do get it all. And at that price point, for a perfect combination of gemstones and exactly what to do, or giving you ideas as to what to do with them, this is the perfect DVD to go with any of that. So you live in 85, I hope you get it, because that price has had every penny taken off that possible. Congratulations to you. It's so lovely to see. Sorry I haven't read out many of your names in that. We've had a wee bit of technical difficulty, as I say, with the website. I think it might be up and running soon, if not already. But Anthony, you've got your Sue, Valerie, Pam, Lynn, you've got your Surrey, Gwent, Essex, London, Kent, City of Bristol, you're there as well. Some new bidders in London as well. Great to see you all. Thank you ever so kindly. Try and check it out as and when you can, as soon as possible, but at those sort of price points you do not want to miss out. Thank you very, very much. It's been awesome having you, but I'm not going anywhere. Oh no, it's time to get yourself you maybe want to copy our Dan and get yourself a wee chocolate biscuit, or a wee bit of a berry drink, or I've got a wee bit of fizzy pop. Oh, I'd love one. In fact, I'm going to have one of Dan's biscuits, and then I'll see you on the other side of this.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled, and what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo projects workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our Wirework Rings DVD. This DVD contains a step-by-step guide on how to use a ring mandrel, create single and double stone rings, cluster rings, and much more. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Sarah Elvin on our Kumihimo projects workshop. Explore the different materials used in both braiding and Kumihimo, as well as learning a variety of patterns, ending techniques, and many more hints and tips to get you started. The full course includes a selection of satin cord and organza ribbon, a selection of gemstones and findings, gold-coloured copper wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and the museum, and a chance to visit our shop. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I do sincerely apologise for that little break. It was a little bit longer than usual, but you know what? It means we're going to have to bring you so much more, and we're going to have to go so much slower. We always tend to have technical difficulties in our 7 o'clock and 8 o'clock hour. I don't know why, but I think it's because everybody else goes home, which is fine, but it means we've got nobody here to help us fix things, which meant we had a little bit of a longer break. So I do apologise for that, but you know what? It means it's going to be even better, so I don't think you're going to mind. So Star By is coming up, right. Naughty. Oh, did you? Oh yes, that's fine. Sorry. Star By coming up. Labradorite. Loving this. We've been showing this to you for a wee while. This is coming up as my second Star By in this hour. First Star By. Oh my, serious. This is the first time I've seen this. Oh, did you see the rose quartz with me last night? It had the most beautifully faceted stones. If you did, you will appreciate the faceting, fancy faceting on these. These are amazing quartz. Smoky quartz out of this world quality. amazingly fancy faceted. These are coming up for you as my first star buy in 15 minutes, which means we've got to do cruise choice this hour, which is Pete and Dan and Bruce and Danny and myself, as well as all of our normal strands, as well as our star buys in 15 minutes less than what we would normally have to do it. So, are you ready? It's going to be fast. It's going to be fun. It's going to be furious. Number 5. Oh, hello there. Rich blue opals. I had a strand not too dissimilar to this the other day, PRSF42. You will love this. We're going to take you to a crazy price on this one. You get a 30 centimeter strand. There are 21 in stock. They are not going to be there for long. This is the last 21 in the building. Faceted for you on every single stone. Beautiful graduation in size from 6x4mm all the way up to 13x8mm on each one. Are you ready to see a price drop? Are you ready to have £8.95? But hold on a minute. We've had a little bit of a technical difficulty. We've had issues with our technical side of things. Not even ours, just to do with the web. Those of you watching on the television get to take great advantage of this. Everyone who's on the web is getting a record low, as well as everything we've already offered. The codes are available. The price points are there until 9 p.m. But there are only 21 available. A massive sincere apology from myself and all of the team here. But we're going to get this show absolutely under the way there. PRSF42 is the code for this one, and you are getting yourself with 21 spaces originally available on this one. That's all we have in the complete strand. That's everything we've got. With 55 carats for you there, you get yourself graduating in size, luster-tastic, faceted for every single one. Lots and lots of new colours. Maybe you're a regular viewer and you're joining me for the first time, or maybe you're a regular viewer who's never ever been involved. Now is the time to be involved. Try us out. 21 spaces, which will be going very, very quickly. That's all we had. So 0800 644 655 for a record low. Wiltshire Anonymous, Outer Hebrides, and Myrtle, Tidville, I hope I said that right. Essex there, Derbyshire there, Yorkshire there. The quantities is flying out the door. I've got 11 left roughly, but bear in mind the computer is still running a little bit slow, so please, I can't even keep up with all the multi-bids that are going on in there. Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Yorkshire, 2 have gone to the Scottish Highlands, 2 have gone to Debbie, and Gillian in County Durham. I'm going to leave that with you just in case Nottingham and Merseyside on the web decide to check it out. If you all check out, then it's gone. If not, then there's still spaces in the phone line. It's going to go. This is what this hour is all about, bringing you as much as we can. We've got Dan's favourite coming up, we've got Pete's favourite coming up, we've got Bruce's, Danny's. That's all the team behind the scenes, so you don't get to see. And of course, I'm Ali. I'll be bringing you mine as well. Right, your bi-colour. What number is that one? Sorry. Oh yes, these are massive bi-colour amethyst, which is of course your white quartz and your natural amethyst. We're going to be rock tiddly bottom on these. Lots and lots of fun to be had. I just had a wee conversation with producer Danny and said we've got to do something. We've got to thank you for tuning back in after that longer break than usually. We don't usually have a 6-minute break, so for that. We want to thank you for your patience and really give you a thank you as opposed to just saying it. So 16 by 6mm all the way up to 38 by 10mm on an 18 centimeter strand for you, 120 carats. You've got your natural amethyst with that sort of white quartz beauty coming through each and every single individual one. You've got yourself 8 gemstones in this strand. 2, 4, 6, yep. Massive stones. We've got, oh my word, get that code down as soon as you can. VYRU84. I've already got interest on the line on this one. We're going to start off under £10, and you heard me correctly. I said start off because I am not finished with that price point. Our producer Danny is going crazy. Are you ready to treat yourself? I've given you 2 hours to sort of ease into the show. Now it's all about fun, fast and furious. Lots to bring you, lots of money off on everything. Lots of treats going down your way tonight. Lots and lots to come. 8.25. We're pushing everything down, even by pennies, even by pounds, as much as we can on everything. We are taking everything we can on these. We've got £8.25. Literally, we are taking everything we possibly can off to make sure you're getting the best opportunities we can offer. And there are 35 in stock. That quantity may move, it may not. Please don't rely on looking at that on the television screen. I know you don't get to see that on the web, but if you're keeping your eye on that, thinking, oh, there's 36 in stock, the computer is not keeping up to date with it, so I do apologise. There are 36 available, but bear in mind, on that price point, you will not be seeing them for long, not at all. Well done in Merseyside, great to see you, congratulations. And Carmarthenshire, you're there as well. Wiltshire, you're with me, and Nottingham, you're there as well. Great to see you. £8.95. A lot of people had actually confirmed on this one before we even brought the price in. And that says a lot, doesn't it? It really does show. And 0800 644 655. Confirm as soon as possible. VYRU84. Confirm as soon as possible on that. And whatever you do, do not miss out. Now, you saw scales being used earlier today with Fee and our wonderful guest designer who was on earlier. This is its second ever appearance for this wonderful sort of silvers, lovely finish. And you can do that hammering effect if you managed to get your little hammer earlier today. You get 100 pieces in your silver aluminium for you here. This is the one that was used, the colour that was used actually in one of our designs that was in the studio the other day. I think it's just disappeared actually. It's a lovely necklace with the blue and silver. I don't know if you ever saw that one. Of course, that's silver on both sides. Really sort of stylish brush finish on that one for you. And if you saw our guest designers earlier opportunity, the beautiful necklace, this sort of asymmetric design that was made by one of our new guest designers, first day on today actually, I believe it was Debbie if my memory serves me correctly. FBRL48 is the code to get on this one. Try and get it as soon as you can. You've got 100 pieces available to you. Great sizes, they are 22 by 13mm. You'd have seen how easy they were to use earlier today. If you go on our Facebook page, you will see those designs on just Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook we are. If you want to find us on there, you'll be able to see those price points. But for you to get a hold of this, just wait till you see this price point, £5.45 with 100 pieces. Now you can see, I mean, if I hold them up here, you can see how many you would need in a necklace to use similar. I think maybe, I'm not sure if it was the whole bag that was used earlier or not, but there are 100 pieces for you to choose from. You can hammer finish on them with your little, as I was saying earlier, you can draw on them. I know they've been, you know, those amazing pens that we have. Don't know if we have any left. Do you remember the pens that we did that didn't smudge and they didn't rub off once you draw on them? I know one of our guest designers drew a beautiful sort of peacock style design to do an eye on different ones and coloured in some of them. You can colour them in, of course, and it will stay and it will be beautiful. But at that sort of price point, £5.45. If you look at our designer inspiration from today's show, you'll be able to see the most amazing aluminium scales that have been used. These are the smaller scales, which gives you it's great for starting out, I think, actually, with your sort of scale meal. FBRL48. That's quite cute. They're almost like a little bow shapes, aren't they there? You get 100 pieces on there. I just love playing with them. If you love necklaces, there's sort of texture to them. Oh, I wish that necklace is, I wonder where that necklace is. Oh, there it is. Found it. It's not on a bust, that's why I couldn't see it. What do you think? Oh, I may have just tangled it a little bit. I just picked it up. But you can see an idea. This is using the silver ones and the blue. You can see just an idea. What was that? Sorry, Tracy sent a message in, did she? Thank you very much. Silver uses what, sorry? These ones usually have plastic protective skin that you peel off. These ones don't. They're not solid silver, they're aluminium with the silver coating, but they don't have, unless somebody's already been into the packet and peeled it off. The packet was already open. But thank you for that, Tracy. If you do get any plastic bits, Tracy was advising, maybe it was on a bigger one actually, maybe the bigger sizes have that, I'm not sure, but this one doesn't. But thank you very much, Tracy. It's great to have advice from yourselves. There's lots and lots of new people. And bear in mind, I'm just new into the sort of jewellery, well, I'm not new into, I launched Jewellery Maker about 3 years ago, as you'll know, but if you're sort of old school Jewellery Maker, but, oops. But I haven't been making jewellery. I've been on our sister channel, Gems TV, as an accredited jewellery professional with the gemstones and the knowledge of the jewellery and jewellery industry and jewellery trends, but not actually making it. So I'm loving this. So everybody loves to get helpful advice. So thank you very, very much. And always text in or messages on Facebook or Twitter. I know quite a few of you have been starting to message me on Facebook. My name's Ali DeFoy. Thank you for that. I'm trying to get some things organised for lots of different people, hematite and ribbon corn finding ends and lots of different things you've asked for. So I'll leave those there. FBRL48. But anything you need, do drop me a wee message. Do let me know. Agate, you're gonna. Is this number? Yes. Oh, I love this. Is one of my favourite strands tonight. What was that? Sorry. Oh yes. There's a star next to it because I love it. It's not my choice for you purely because I've got something like a little bit naughty as your choice tonight. Naughty in the price. Now I believe this is brand new. It's not been seen, it's not got any history on it at all. It's been seen by anybody. KIGP 92, 14mm. I've just got to let you know that Danny's just done a wee bit more research and said it has been seen before. I do apologise, it has been seen. He apologises. But our store buy at 7:30 is brand new if you're looking for something brand new. We apologise for that. To be honest, it's brand new to me because I haven't seen it, but it has been seen before, so please forgive us for that. You're just going to have to give an apology price then, Dan, aren't you then? KIGP 92, are you ready for this? 14mm. Oh, she's off. She's off. It's gonna go straight down to $6.95. He's like, Ali, I've taken everything off, I can't go any lower. I've taken it to rock bottom now. What's lovely about these, every single one is individual. You can cut them up, they've all got their own individual characteristics. You can sort of wire wrap them in between. You don't, I'm a little bit obsessed with wire wrapping. I think it's because I went to my wire wrapping course the other week. So I want to wire wrap everything. But of course, you might want to use them within other designs. You might even not necessarily want to use them with jewellery. There might be other ideas that you've got that you use these natural, genuine gemstones for. But for this carat weight, crackled agate, you have your faceted rounds in every single one. Great natural shape to them, that are sort of great natural sort of inclusions within them. They're amazing. Yes, they've been dyed to get you that variety of colours, the pinks and the greens and the blues and the reds and the sort of goldens in there. Lovely variety. And you of course can cut the strand up and use it individually, all these different gems, or all these different sort of colours of this one variety of agate. It's a lovely strand. Oh, I love it. I love it. If you love your sort of crackled quartz, you will like this. Sorry, KIGP 92. I'm going to have to move on. That one's $6.95. Get it before it goes. Because, oh, my pick. Oh, it's coming up. I'm getting excited about my pick. Our Kumihimo end findings, is that it? Is this the, this EFAZ00? That's the one. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. Nice to see you. Thank you for tuning in. As I said, we did have some technical difficulties, so I'm sorry I'm racing through everything. But in another way, I'm not sorry, because it means the prices are going to go even lower, which is awesome. Lots and lots to show you. It's awesome. Let's get it all out. So, Kumihimo end findings. I'm really excited actually because I'm starting, I'm going to a Kumihimo workshop in March. So if you're going to one of the workshops as well, I might see you there actually. And if you want to find out about the workshops, just speak with the call centre. On the contact centre can give you advice, or on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you can find out when the workshops are on and the dates of them. Oh, I love that, graduating in height all the way. And these are, oh, you get toggle clasps in there as well. If I just pop in there, you've got some oval shaped jump rings. And then these big, big rounds. So have you seen Kumihimo before? It's like a Japanese, or it's not like a Japanese, it is sort of a Japanese amazing braiding art. We do have Kumihimo videos and DVDs. We also have on YouTube. If you have a wee look on YouTube under our Jewellery Maker channel, you will be able to see the Kumihimo classes and the lessons that are on there by our expert designers as well. So but if you'd rather have a DVD, you can do that too. If you don't have access to the web, or you don't like the internet, maybe yours cuts out all the time like mine, then that would be great for you. There's your simple, what was I going to say? T-bar fastenings, there we go. So Kumihimo gold kit, so it's copper and it's solid gold flash on there for you. And that is your just simple T-bar, which you get 4 of those. You also get yourself your cord ends, which are it says ID 8mm, 6mm cord ends, 4mm and 3mm in your size. You get 2 of each. And then we've got our silver flash copper hanging connectors, which are 8mm for the inner and 9mm for the outer, which are, I don't know what the copper loops. Clasps. So yeah, I was just trying to work out what I was actually talking about. It was these ones, I think. So they're the size of them. You've got yourself your 6x5mm. These are your oval loops. And then your hanging connectors, these ones. And approximately 8mm and 9mm, you've got 2 different ones. And then you get your toggle clasps, which are your 13mm for your toggle and your 19mm for the T-bar, which I showed you a moment ago. I was going to say, have we got any Kumihimo in the studio? We don't as well. Oh, if you have a look on our Facebook, JewelleryMaker UK, or there's none on my Facebook because I haven't gone to my Kumihimo class yet. I don't think there's any Kumihimo. Have we got any videos or any? I do apologise. We don't have any Kumihimo examples I can pick up in the studio, which is a real shame. Oh. But it's a beautiful art of Japanese braiding. And to be honest, if you're buying the cord endings, you probably know what it is anyway. There are only 32 of these, well, only were 32 of these available from the beginning of the opportunity. So try and get a hold of them as soon as you can. It's got some Kumihimo. Yay! Wonderful, wunderbar. Thank you. Some of your names are coming in. Quite a few. Pamela's got 2 of these in Shropshire, and quite a lot of anonymous in Lancashire and Hampshire and Merseyside. Great to see you in there. We don't even have a price on. So this one is giving you an example of here what you would do with the gold one here. It's the same but in gold. So you want to put a pendant on. This is your Kumihimo, which you can use with ribbon, you can use with cord, you can use, this is satin cord that's been used. So that's what you would use, that maybe is for a pendant, as you can see, for linking something on. Then this one's got a T-bar finish, which is what we have here with the T-bars. Yes. And then these cutesy ones are kind of similar versions. Put those together. Sort of similar, if you were to interchange that and make it the gold ones. You see? Love it. Love it. So that's your Kumihimo. If I hold that there so you can see all the different types. Lots of different types of braidings. It's all called Kumihimo, as I say. But how amazing do they look? So you can have different sizes, different thicknesses, depending on how many you decide to use, how many threads you decide to use, or ribbons, or whichever you wish, cord, whichever you wish to call it. But there's some gorgeous pieces of jewellery with your Kumihimo. I love those. And they're all your endings, $5.95, $29 available. You just changed that price. You did as well. EFAZ00, a record low. Never ever been at that price before. Maybe you're like me and you're going to a Kumihimo class and you've set aside, or you booked one, and you think, all right, when I get home, I want to have all my findings to get started. £5.95. We're taking it to a record low to thank you for tuning in and thank you for joining us. We've got 25. They've got to go. We had it over sort of 30. We've now got about 23 now. Check them out as and when you can. We had 40. Sorry, my apologies. We had 40 and they are all going to go, especially now they're £5.95. There's lots of multi-bids on these now, and quite rightly so. Leslie and Surrey, you've got yours. Pamela in Shropshire's got 2. Sandra in Essex, I've got Yorkshire. Pat, great to see you. Hampshire, a lot of you showing your interest there on the web. Lynette in Worcestershire, the code on this one is EFAZ00. Get it before they go, because once they go, then that's it. There's nothing I can do about it. So they're there. There's 19 opportunities left. There were originally 40. So good luck to you. I hope you get it. You can multi-bid if you wish, but just make sure you check it out of your baskets. Alrighty. So star buy time. Are you ready? Should we do it? It's star buy time. This strand is amazing. If you joined me yesterday, you would have seen in the most beautiful, and there was only 3 of them, the most beautiful rose quartz stones. They were magnificent. The faceting, the quality, the caliber of the calibrating on them was out of this world. And tonight, because of that, I was searching and searching throughout all of our stock, trying to see if there was anything similar with a really, really fancy cut for you. And I found this strand. It's brand new. Never been seen by anybody. Knowing how well the rose quartz version went out, or similar version went out last night with only 3 stones, what I'm about to offer you tonight with the quality of these stones, 65 carats in this one strand. The faceting that you have here is amazing. 65 carats, 20 centimeter strand. The ultimate faceting. Have you ever seen faceting like this? Aside from last night when we launched the rose quartz strand that only had 3 gems. The expert faceting gives you a bronze glow almost from the middle. And oh, every facet is just dreamy here. I have 65 carats, I have genuine smoky quartz, I have 15 by 11 millimeter, 20 centimeter strand. Are you ready to own our premier star buy? The code on this one is KSJK960, already being confirmed. Thank you so much, but more importantly, congratulations. It is a one, you can't go wrong with a premier strand with the ultimate faceting, knowing how well the rose quartz strand flew out last night. This is going to be the most amazing deal, and I'm so excited for it. You're gonna love this. Lovely to see so many of you confirmed, as I say, and if you've already confirmed, you'll know that this one is just off the scale. We are going so low on this. The extra fasting that we've gone to in this one, we're going straight to your price. I'm not hanging about. It's your star buy for $21.95. Now, my memory is pretty good, and I can't remember exactly, but I think if I think about it, was it about £12? £12 odds yesterday. We went for the 3 stones for the rose quartz. I think it was about £12. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 12. 15 stones, I believe, in this one strand. Now, normally you would facet and you would take about an hour to facet one oval cut. This isn't an oval cut. This is one of the fanciest faceting, concave oval cut. It's amazing. And you have for yourself the quality and the time it takes to cut. Each one of these stones would have taken more than a day to facet, and that's not a joke. Hours and hours to get that amazing extra faceting within every single one, because you've got a pavilion on each side. You don't have any tables, there's no sort of main flat parts. They're all faceted all the way around. Can you see that? So where normally you would have a sort of pavilion on one side and a coulee, and then it would be flat along the top, you've got that on both. You have the ultimate luster, oh, can you imagine? When you wear these out of an evening, the amount of light that catches it. And of course it is your premiere, and this has gone straight down to $21.95. We asked our manager for a special price on this one for you, as it was so popular in the rose quartz. It wasn't the exact same cut yesterday, it was really popular. It was supposed to be $29.95, but we asked him to change it for us down to $21.95. Now I think that's changed on the web as well. It's very rare that this happens, but we just said, look, it's a star buy, it's in our 7 o'clock hour, we want it to be awesome. He's absolutely gone for it for you at $21.95. These are some of the highest caliber smoky quartz we've ever offered. This isn't just a nice smoky quartz or a good smoky quartz. These are top quality. You'll be able to see that when you get the strand home. And you've got Surrey. I've got quite a few of you in Surrey. Nicolette. I've got Pam in there as well. Angela, anonymous bidders. Well done to you in the Scottish Borders. I've got Nottingham there. Annette, you've got yours as well. I've got Outer Hebrides. You've got yours. Congratulations, anonymous bidders, for $21.95. And yes, that may look considered compared to some of the other strands we've had at £9 and even at £6.95. But if you think about the amount of work that's gone into every single one of these stones, you can understand why there's so many people wanting to make sure they get this premiere, this brand new strand, and getting it at a price point, knowing this is going to be so easy for you to sell on, making your jewellery and giving as gifts the most lustrous stone and the most lustrous faceting that you've got with that concave facet on both sides of the stone. So much work has gone into this, and at £21.95. I've got Maria coming through, and I've got Marta on that line. Well done to you, congratulations. Angela, you're showing an interest. David's in there. James, you're there too. Lovely to see the gentleman in this. It's a lovely stone, but it's the stunning faceting, it's the quality of the faceting in every single one, and it's 65 carats for the quality and 15 natural smoky quartz of that quality and that caliber. No wonder you're checking this one out so quickly. Thank you so much, but well done. KSJK96 is the code, and only $21.95. And as I say, it might be one that you look at and think, oh, that's a little bit more considered to some of the other price points. It is in comparison to other price points, but it's no way considered for what you're getting. It's an exceptional quality, and I cannot congratulate you enough. I mean, when it comes to quality, we don't offer one of these stones on our sister channel for that price point at $21.95. So for you to get 15 stones of that quality, I mean, where's the cloudiness in there? All about clarity, it's all about quality, and so many of you are already taking full advantage of that premiere. Well done to you. I'm going to leave that with you. Absolutely. I say leave it with you. There's not many left, but what is available, will be absolutely checked out, and it needs to go in the next hour and 20 minutes because the prices will reset, so please bear that in mind. Are you ready for our cruise choices? So many of you don't get to see who's behind the scenes. Usually I always try and let you know. We've got Sam Scott usually on the night shift, on my shift the other day, but what we've got for us tonight is our Peter. Pete's looking after us. He's actually on cameras at the moment. Oh yes, Dan's on a wee break, but Pete's on here, and we've also got Dan who's on cameras usually as well, but he's I think on a wee break at the moment. And you've got producer Bruce. Producer Bruce is there. Sorry, I thought that was him walking past. And you have, sorry, director Bruce and producer Danny. My apologies. So that's who I've got in the studio with me, and everybody's chosen their own favourite strand because we all like to get involved and want to be. Oh, there's Dan back. He wants to be back for his choice. He's coming back. He's back in the studio. He's at the other side, giving you a wave. Right. So who are we going to do first? Who's first? We're going to do Pete first. Oh, this is the strand I wanted to choose, but Pete's already chosen it. Good strand, Pete. Good choice. Pete's. Why did you go for this one?
They got little hearts in it.
They got little hearts for Valentine's Day. I love it. Oh, I love it. You do like Valentine's Day, Pete?
Well, all of Australia is my Valentine.
All of Australia is your Valentine?
Yeah. Yeah, because Mookaite.
Oh, because it's Mookaite. Oh, are you a fan of, have you been to Australia before? You like Australia? No. Oh, you've never been?
No.
But you like it?
I love it, yeah.
You like it, all right. He's just like me. He's watched Neighbours and Home and Away. So, AGGP 43. Oh, I love that. The gem that only comes from Australia. Maybe you've got a friend. I've got my best friends live in Australia, my two best friends. And this is one I'm telling you is getting married. And when they live so far away, you can make them a little friendship bracelet with the gem of their... Oh, that's a nice thought. Aww. I love this strand. I love how it looks like sort of blueberries and cranberries and mustard tones and beiges and creams. Every single one is completely individual because they're all natural. And they're completely genuine, coming from the Mooka Creek in Australia, which is why it's called Mookaite. They're so pretty, and they're the really perfect size for little puffy hearts. I love this strand. 180 carats of genuine Mookaite, 12mm. I'm in love with this. Yep, I am. Could you do this with macrame? Could you use hearts and macrame? I've never tried it. I'm going to try macrame very, very shortly. Mark's going to be with us on Friday. I'm going to ask him. 25. Mark, if you're watching, can I use hearts and macrame? Or maybe you know better than I do. Heart gemstones, would that work in macrame? With some sort of beige and cream hemp cord? Can I do it? Can I save it for my macrame class? Can I get a hold of it? AGGP 43 straight down to one price only. With only 25 in stock. What's the price? It's coming in. I wasn't sure if it'd come in already and if the computer was broken. I was like, oh no, not again. £7.95. I love it. Love. No, I do. I absolutely adore it. And it's a really nice one because Valentine's Day is a bit too red and a bit too pinky. This is just, it's natural heart. I love it. I really want this strand. Good choice, Pete. Lovely to see you on the web. Whoa! I've got lots of you on the web, but I don't have it. I've only got 25 strands. Pete's really excited. He's taken a bow for this strand. I love it. He's having loads of fun. I've got County Durham there, I've got Cornwall, I've got Yorkshire, I've got Gwent, I've got West Midlands, I've got Argyll and Bute, I've got Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Scottish Highlands, Sussex, Cleveland, County Antrim, Manchester. I don't mean to rush you, but I've only got 18 left, and I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Whoa! There's loads of you on the web. If everyone checks out, that's going to sell out. I'm going to have to leave it with you. If you check it out, it's gone. AGGP 43, that's about to go. You need to check it out. If it's in your web basket, you need to check it out. They're flying out the door on that one. Quick as you can. Check it out. You got to check it out. I'm leaving it with you. AGGP 43, check it out. Dan's choice. November's birthstone. Andrea, hello. I've got Dan, producer Danny wants to say a big hello from, we do as well, but to Andrea, who's at the workshop with Danny on Tuesday. She says she watched today. She doesn't normally watch the late show. Why not? So Andrea's going to watch, or was possibly watching tonight. So a big hello. He's saying make sure everyone says hello to Andrea. Big hello, Pete. Big waves to Andrea. Hello there. Pete's giving you waves. It's a special wave, that one, isn't it? Oh gosh, right. 65 carats. HGRU 34. This was chosen by our Dan. I don't know where he's gone. Dan the man. Still on his break. He just came in to give us a little bit of an excitement and then walked out again. I have for you, size-wise, needs 8x5mm and then 13x8mm, graduating to the biggest ones, and 16 centimetres. I didn't realise it was a stage. Dan is working backstage, apparently. Dan, why did you choose this one? Why did you choose this one, Dan? Because it goes with everything. I like that. Nice and simple. Do you like your monochromes? I was going to have Danny wanted me to have a, producer Danny wanted me to have a question for you about what was my football team, what football team did I support? But I thought everybody, that would be the fastest, quickest question ever. Everybody would know that. Because they wear black and white. And it's a Scottish team. So it's not Newcastle, it's not Juventus. Who could it be? Not Notts County. Aren't they blue and dark blue and white? Anyway, they're an English team. I said Scottish team. So anyway, they wear black and white, and I go on about this every night, so I thought everybody will know. So I think this is great for any St Mirren supporter. Maybe you know a St Mirren supporter. Well, you do already, you know me. I'll have you know there are more than a few St Mirren supporters. And apparently many of us are going to be on Soccer AM on Saturday morning. I'm not able to because I couldn't go to the filming yesterday. A little bit sad. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that actually. Oops. Hopefully Soccer AM won't be watching. Right, HGRU34 9.95. It's a princess. Pretty for a princess. Isn't that beautiful? Makes me think of Disney. A Disney strand. $9.95, probably pay more for a Disney DVD at that price. $9.90, and they're great. Watch them over and over again, but it's not genuine gemstones. Oh my word, can you see the glow? Can you imagine how beautiful that would be with the Iolite we had earlier? Did you get the Iolite? Gorgeous choice, and quite simply, it will go with everything. Black and white monochrome, absolutely, you can't really go wrong with that. Maybe you got some black tourmalated quartz, so the inclusions, black tourmaline inclusions within your quartz the other day. Maybe you joined me last night, you got the carved flowers, maybe you got the faceted balls, put that with this. Oh yes, oh yes. Maybe you got the gold balls earlier. Remember those big balls? They were like, was it 20 pieces or something? They were huge, there were loads of those earlier. They would go in between gorgeously. You can set it with your gold findings, you can set it with any quality of colour. Can I put it with the smoky quartz we just had as a star buy? Oh, this is divine. How amazing. The quality of the rich smoky quartz, the clarity of your white topaz, clarity, and then next to your topaz, the amazing, and there are inclusions, but the inclusions make them sparkle. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. $9.95 for you. HRGU34. There's some smoky quartz left, but not many. I know I said, what did I say? RU34. My apologies. HGRU34. Have you got it? I hope so. That's our Dan's pick. Cameraman Dan, who's working behind the scenes apparently. Backstage, sorry. Backstage. We're going for director Bruce's choice. What's he chosen? Carnelian. Oh, what a good choice. Why did you choose this one, Bruce? You did love carnelian. Plain and simple. This summer will spring soon. Oh, that's lovely. I love it. That's our director, Bruce, who's been with me since day dot. This is my first day here. He looks after me. He's awesome. MSPO 50. Do you like this one as well, Pete?
Yeah.
Pete, look quite...
This was actually my second choice.
This is his second choice. I love it. He was going to go for this, but then he found his hearts. Oh, with Bruce chosen this one first?
Maybe.
Oh!
No, I wanted the Mookaite.
You wanted the Mookaite?
Too much.
Too much. Oh gosh, MSP050 tonight is going crazy and it's about to get even more fun. Oh yeah, do you think this is fun? Oh, wait till you see the next hour. That's when I'm adding to that scoop. Boom! Oh yes, and a big thank you, Danny. Producer Danny's just asking me. I did say thank you last night, but just in case you weren't watching, from Patricia in Bristol and also from lovely James, actually, you very kindly both sent me in a letter, and in fact, lovely Strand. So thank you very kindly. A massive thank you from myself to you. I'll show Danny actually. I haven't got them with me actually. Is Patricia watching tonight? Patricia, yes, thank you so much. I absolutely did. I said a wee thank you last night, but I wasn't sure if you'd be watching or not. But yes, I did. And as soon as I start making some jewellery, I will bring it in and I will show you. But I've been in work every day, so I've not had a day off yet. But once I manage to make something for you, I will absolutely bring it in and show you. I hope you're going to like it. Danny's going to bring in the price as we speak. MSP050 on this one. Big carnelian rounds. You get, gosh, I mean 100 carats is good, isn't it? You're getting 400. Big size. It depends if you're after carat weight or if you're after colour, if you're after size. This is a lovely strand. And normally 18 centimetres. I mean, how long is this one? I think it's neater 40. I'm going to get a ruler and check. Can I get a ruler? Yeah. 30. 40 centimetres. Because I can tell. I'm really good with my lengths. I'm really good. I could usually tell what size length bracelets wear and necklaces wear on their sister channel before I even put them on. Just by looking, I'm quite good. The only reason I'm saying that is because my producer, I'm not just going on about how good I am. My producer, my director Bruce was saying, Ali, how did you know that? I can just tell. I got a good eye. Good eye. $6.95. Did you do that to distract me? Has that price already come in? Danny. Oh, did I go and get the ruler while you brought the price in? Had I seen it? I don't even remember. I honestly don't even remember. I don't remember. I'm so excited about the length of it. I remember saying, speaking of coming in, Danny's going to bring the price in or something. Because I said I would bring in my jewellery. But seriously, I don't even remember it going to $6.95. That is worrying. Ah! MSP050, call me as soon as you can. It's a completely free number. It doesn't cost a penny. How awesome is that? Not even a couple of pennies per minute. It's not even like a low call rate number. It's free. Free. And on the web, thank you so much. And check it out when you can if it's in your basket. It's purely because you only get until 9 PM in any of these price points. Otherwise, it will be reset. For Director Bruce's pick, who has been here since day dot. Bruce has been here longer than I have. And I've been here. How long have you been here, Bruce? Since the beginning. That's nearly 10 years then, right? Minimum. It's our 10-year birthday for this channel. Sorry, Gems, our sister channel, Gems TV. Right, this is your pick, isn't it, Danny? I wanted this pick as well. So I've decided my pick isn't a strand of gemstones. No, I've actually taken something that wasn't even supposed to be in the hour for my pick. I love, there are only 31 of these. So one price, one crash, going straight to it. How many did we have originally, do you know? Over 100. 130 were originally, and 100 went in the first opportunity, or just shy of, 99. 10th birthday for Gems TV is this year, in June, yeah. THRU24, sorry, my director Bruce is trying to work out how long he's worked here. It's a really long time. It's amazing. Red, look at it almost copper inclusions, isn't it? Also known as Iolite or aventurine feldspar, if you've heard of that. From the feldspar family, which is why you get those amazing inclusions that give it shimmer, just like your Labradorite, just like your moonstone. Amazing gem which has been set into jewellery for thousands of years. This is your natural sunstone. Danny loves it. Why did you love it, Danny? Did you say because of the shimmer? Because of the shimmer. This isn't even a natural light. Wait till you get this home. It's awesome. Oh, I've got the price straight in. THRU24 in this one. 31 chances and they are going. As I say, they're only ever 100. We've taken it straight down to the original price for you, the lowest price, and it's the last chance with me. Of course, we put all 31 in. We have got the most beautiful quality of genuine sunstone, and it's magnificent. Great to see you on the phone lines. Thank you very much. If it's in your web basket, I can see a lot of you here with it in your web basket. Try and check it out. You've got so many stones here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 10 stones there, just on its own. Just from the tassel to where my hand is, that's 10 stones where my fingers are. 10 stones. And your strand goes on what seems like forever. You've got so many stones in this one at $14.95, the original launch price. We're saving it at that rock bottom price for you for the last 30. 130 were made. We had 99 were allocated in the first opportunity. Can you see that shimmer? Can you see those inclusions which are making it just glow? It's almost like burning embers. I'm in love with sunstone. We do not get enough. If you got the Singida sunstone with me the other night from Tanzania, this would look beautiful with it. It really, really would, because that was more of a sort of lighter golden orangey, golden yellow. This is more of a reddy orangey, a sort of burning ember. I'm in love with it. Imagine with copper findings or antique bronze findings. Oh, yes. Sorry, did we just get a message in? Yes, you can. Somebody's just messaged in and said, can I sell jewellery with these strands? Yes, that is the whole purpose. That's why we're here. JewelleryMaker is here to make sure we offer you everything you need. We're at your disposal to give you everything you need, from gemstones, from tools, to findings, to the guest designers, to experts in gemstones, and to experts in the jewellery trade. We want to give you everything you need, and we want to make it as easy and as low in price, if not free, for all of the tutorials as possible. You can watch us on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can have opportunities for the DVDs. You don't have to get a DVD. You can go on YouTube and watch us for free. We've got tutorials on there every single day. Our guest designer YouTube video goes up. So from that day, from the guest designers, every night you'll have it on there. You'll be able to watch and you get the designer experience, and you can get that tutorial and you can get that information and you can get all that knowledge without costing you a penny. Sandra there, Maureen there, Tracy there, James there, Christine, you've all got yours in Belfast and Essex and County Down, East Riding of Yorkshire, Somerset, you're all in there. I've only got a limited amount left. If everyone checks out on the web, I'll have about 3 left. THRU24. It's only ever been seen once. That was the original price. 99 went at the first price, and we had 31 for you tonight. There are 20, well, they're not 23 actually. The computer hasn't really caught up. Check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines of the web. Brian in South Yorkshire, well done to you. Cumbria, remember you've got 30 days, so if you think, I think it looks quite nice, Ali, but I've never really seen it myself, get it home and enjoy it. I've taken it rock bottom at $14.99. We can't move on that price at all. That was my producer Danny's favourite pick for you. Now we're getting to do my pick. Oh yeah. Which one's it in? Is it boxed? Okay. Are you ready? 100 pieces of rose gold finished solid sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now the reason I chose this one is because, one, we don't get to see rose gold plated that often in our crimp bead covers, and I also want to help you make sure you've got your stash up to date. You might have yourself plenty of crimp beads, but have you got the perfect covers to find to finish your designs and to finish your jewellery? Now, as I said, all the strands I was going to choose were already chosen. So I said to my producer Danny, can I go for some findings, but can you take them ridiculously low, as in lower than low. And he showed me a price point, and I asked him to go lower. And he said yes. So the price we are taking your crimp bead covers to, well, this is where we're at. So that's 2 crimp bead covers actually hugging each other. I asked Danny to go lower to 10, well, I asked him to go lower and he said I can go to 10.95. But now, because he wants to, I'm trying, these are quite hard to pick up purely because you don't want to push them too much because it'll close the crimp cover. But he's taking them for you to $8.95. And that's because he found out about crimping yesterday, how to crimp. So what you would normally have is your piece of wire, your crimp bead, you close your crimp, and then to give you more of a professional finish, you would add on, quite simply, a little, I'm trying to find some crimp beads. You would add on really, really simply, your crimp cover. Your crimp cover gives you that finished look, that amazing perfection. I can't find any crimps. Why are there not any crimps in the studio? That's crazy. Danny, there are no crimps in the studio. I wanted to crimp something and then put the crimp cover on so you could see. No crimps. But yes, did you use crimp covers? Can I put a crimp cover on it? That's good then, that means I can put a crimp cover on it. Danny can't find his jewellery. CHGP 48 solid sterling silver. You've got 100 crimp covers and they're gold plated, rose gold plated for you. Quite simply, you get your flat nose pliers, put it on top of your crimp and give it a really small squash, not a massive squash, but a really, really small one. Really soft, it finishes your jewellery and gives you an amazing look at the end of it. If I could find any crimp covers anywhere, would be awesome. Aha! Right, this, aha. I'm going to show you this one. Yes. Oops. No. Let me show you these. That is how you finish with your crimp cover. Can you see here? So, I've got West Midlands, County Down, Surrey, Greater Manchester, Shropshire, Merseyside. You've already got yours. Mandy, Alberta, James is in. I've got Pam, Jane, Pamela, you're in there as well. I've got Anonymous, Patricia, you're in there as well. Antonia's in Cumbria, sorry. I've got Mandy's in Surrey. Oh, Mandy. So, he's making fun of me. Sorry, Mandy. I like to sing songs. So, quite simply, I can't really do it on this, can I? I'm going to see if I can try and put, there's not much space in the end here, but I'm going to see if I can put a crimp cover on top of this strand. Oh, lots and lots of you coming in. I'm glad you like it. I'm really pleased. I was just hoping it would be an opportunity to give you something different. Normally I will choose a strand for you, but every strand I went to choose was already chosen. So I decided I got last dibs. Aha! So here I've just popped it on the end. Can you see it there? And quite simply, I'm going to use my flat nose pliers and just give it a little squash just to close that over. Now, I imagine you do it much better than I do. I can't even see that really. And just do it slowly if you're like a beginner like me, so then that way you don't, because you don't want to squat, you want it to stay round, and that's the effect that you get. So instead of having a sort of sharp-ended crimp that doesn't really look professional, doesn't give you that finish, then you use a crimp cover. Obviously I've not done that perfectly because it doesn't, you can see a tiny wee gap, but you just do it, take your time with it, do it slowly and try and make sure you keep it round, and then you get yourself a finishing crimp. And that is the difference, I think, especially when it's a sterling silver, sterling solid sterling silver, sorry. It gives you finished jewellery, but gives you that rose gold finish, but you've still got the price point you can charge for it being pure sterling silver. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Sorry it took me a while to demonstrate that, but CHGP48, try and check it out when you can. Quite a lot of you after that. It's now time for our star buy, right? Labradorite, the viewer's choice. We're doing it now, double bill, yay! Oops. I just put all the crib covers back in that bag for Pete, and then because I knew it was coming back quite quickly, I put the bag down. They just all fell out. Sorry, Pete, I tried. Right, star buy time. If you've just tuned in, I've only got 3 well, I've got this star buy, my Amethyst star buy, and that's it. But we do have a super star buy coming up shortly. But right now, it is time for Labradorite. Oh, hello. Love this gemstone. Viewer's choice duo, this one is Labradorite duo, 400 carats. What? Say again. You can't say that. No, you can't. No, no, no. No. Producer Dan is trying to say he's going to take 2 strands under a tenner. You're right. You so wouldn't do that, would you? Go on then. Eee! He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it! GC78. 76 even. What is your thought process? What do viewers love the most? Well, the choice of 2012 and 2007 has been Labradorite. 2012 and 2013. And there's 2 of them. And they're amazing sizes. So let's get some savings going on. You love savings and you love Labradorites. Put both together and thought, what do you get? Under £10. Boom, with 10p spare. Under £10 with 10p spare. Oh yeah, 10 pennies you're getting as well. Loving your work. That would get you half a coffee out of our work. 10p. They're gonna fly out the door. How many have we got? We had 40. I've got 20 left now. So far, Linda's got hers. Linda, you're out in Dumfries and Galloway. Lovely to see you. I hope it's not too cold up there at the moment. Tracy's in Warwickshire, great to see you. Tracy Allison's in Manchester. Anonymous is in Cheshire. Julie's there in Merseyside in County Durham. Michaela's there in the Scottish Highlands. I've got Lynn in County Antrim. I've got New Bidders in there as well. I've got my namesake on. Alison, great to see you in Manchester. These are going to go. Flintshire, Wiltshire, County Antrim, Cumbria, London, Nottinghamshire, Bridgend. Great to see you. I have to say, they're quick and they're flying out the door. I do apologise. You need to be as quick as you can on the phone lines on the web. 0800 644 655. They gotta go. They absolutely do. And I say that because they're going to go before 9 o'clock. They're actually going to sell out in this auction. Kathleen James in County Down. I've got Fatima, great to see you in Lincolnshire. I've got New Bidders. Thank you ever so kindly for joining me tonight. Karen, you've got yours in Flintshire. Well done indeed. I've got West Midlands, Wiltshire on the line, Yorkshire on the line. Oh, I had a Yorkshire pudding yesterday. It was awesome. Not on its own. It was part of a roast dinner. I know, my mum gave me a roast dinner to take away down the road with me. I was ever so chuffed. I had it for lunch yesterday. It was lovely. Anyway, Aberdeen, great to see you, Elaine. I'm going to have to move on. There's not enough. There's only 5 left. If you've got it in your basket, try and check it out as soon as you can. What was that, sorry? Having only been on here once, that strand, one of those strands, the big strand. Either way, they're gone now, so well done indeed. Right, what are we going to do? Can I show you your half past, well, saying half past. Amazing! Amazing amethyst. I love this. This is coming up half past. I have about 12 of you on the web and I have 3 left of the Labradorite jewel, so get checking it out. Best of luck and I hope you get one. I really, really do. In this, oh, they've gone now. They have sold out. You have to trust me, I'm only trying to help. So that's coming up, as well as our superstar buy. This means we are giving our all, everything we can possibly give. We couldn't even possibly repeat this, I don't believe. It's ridiculously low what we're going to do on this one. Massive nuggets coming up. Oh, superstar diddly bye. How big is this one in the middle? Natural garnets, rich, juicy, amazing. This is coming up as your superstar buy, and we will also be announcing the winner of our gem bead scoop, and I will be adding to that scoop. If you want to be a part of it, if you text in or drop us a wee message, the question is, what video on YouTube has over 9,000 views that I'm in? My name's Ali DeFoy. It was in 2007, the video, and what was I doing in the video? I will see you on the other side of this very, very short break.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumihimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and Gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I want to say a big, big thank you to every single one of you who's taken the time to drop us a message, whether it be on Facebook, whether it be into the studio, whether it be calling the call centre, or whether it be a little text message. Thank you so kindly. We did ask a question. Are we going to do the winner now? All right, we're going to give you a minute. What I'm going to do though is, while I've got all these boxes on my desk, I made a bead scoop for everyone, and but these 3 boxes weren't around. There were only 3 other boxes with the yellows and the blacks and the purples. And I've got greens, big box of greens that weren't around earlier when I made this scoop. and I walked into the studio, and then there was a big, massive box of gorgeous golds and oranges, and then there was this one which got kind of greys and blacks in it, and they weren't around. So now that they are around, I can't fit any more in my bag though for the winner of the competition. So what I'm going to do is put it in Danny's bag and add to the bag. Danny's going to go home. He didn't even ask if we can have a competition today. Is this a good scoop? It's a mega scoop. Biggest scoop ever. Think I'll get away with that? Stop. Stop. All right, there's your scoop. Danny's like, we'll never have another scoop ever again. We won't be allowed to do it. It's more like a skip than a scoop. Plus your back. No, it's not your jewellery, Danny. That's the other bag. That was the original bag. Your jewellery has not been cast aside. I will give you another bag, Danny. I just wanted to make the scoop bigger. Have I made... I can't even live it. Goodness me, have I made a good scoop? Is that the best scoop, or is that the best scoop ever? So the next time I make a competition, you have to be involved, because I will take it to the limit. Right. Dan and Pete, I might need your help. Can you help me with my boxes? Don't break them!
Picking up is too much.
You just smashed my scoop on it. Keeping your scoop here. Right, are you ready for this? I have got 45 minutes before the end of the show. Let's make it awesome. So, star by coming up at past. I might need one of you back, yeah, sorry. Right, I have massive amethyst for you in here. Amazing quality. This is awesome. It's coming up at past in 15 minutes time. We'll announce the winner of the scoop very, very shortly. Very shortly. Thank you very much for all your messages, as I say. I'm going to bring this to you at past. Not long. Genuine amethyst. Superstar buy. Unbelievable quality. The biggest garnet nuggets I believe I've ever offered you. Hello. Rich, juicy reds. In about half an hour's time, can you handle it? Not long, it's your superstar buy. Lots and lots to bring you between now and 9 PM. Remember, anything you've seen, any price points, anything you've seen with any codes, it will all change at 9 o'clock and be reset to their original prices that are on the web. So you can still get them if there's quantity, but of course many of them will be sold out by then, and also the price points will go up. So I don't want you to get anything and think, oh, why is it £10 more than it was? Then Ali showed it to me. That's because on this show we crash the prices, but they will have to be reset. We only get 4 hours on the prices. Well, we only get till 9 o'clock. Right. I love this strand. I got so excited about it earlier. It's gorgeous, and it goes with amazingly with this strand, actually. Or I think it does. You may disagree, but I think they go so well together. What do you think? How gorgeous are these two? I love these. So this strand here, the marquee shapes are coming up in the hour. I'm going to do this one for you right now. I love it. It might even go really nice if we get time for these sort of smoky quartz stones as well. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't they be amazing together? So the code you need on this one is ADGP71. Is that correct? ADGP71. I'll take away the smoky quartz. We're just waiting for the graphics. They've just had a wee party of their own. We do tend to have gremlins within the system, and sometimes it makes things stop working, which is exactly what's happened. So this happens 8 o'clock every night. So do you get this normally at 8 o'clock?
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's always to do with me. I swear, I just look at these computers and they break. Even Wayne upstairs, when the IT gentleman was like, Ali, can I use this computer? I was like, yeah, sure, because I'd logged in on it. He went, yeah, I need to fix it, it's broken. I was like, nothing to do with me, I was just on it. I have no idea how all these technical things work. I'm terrible with them. So anyway, as soon as they get fixed, we're going to be bringing you this strand. I'm going to be bringing it to you obviously as low as possible. Maybe a little bit lower than you would imagine. How low do you think we can go? I'm just going to add in the strand and this one together. How amazing would these all go together? Wouldn't these go amazingly? Oh yes. So, as I say, there's been a technical difficulty. This always happens to me, so I do apologise. But you know I always make up for it with prices, so you don't need to worry about it. What I might do now is announce the winner of the competition, actually. Is that all right? Are we going to be showing this video or not showing this video? That's good. That's fine. Good, I'm glad, Bruce. I don't want to see it again. I've seen it enough times today. We did run a competition at the start of the show to ask. There's a video of myself, apparently I've just found out there's more than one, of myself on YouTube. My name's DeFoy. When I very first started at this company, on our sister channel, Gems TV, I was launching a necklace and it was brand new and I was on a chair. And it was a little bit top heavy, so the top of the chair, the seat of the stool actually was bigger than the bottom of the stool, and it was creaking all day, and I knew it wasn't going to be my friend for the day, and I asked if I could stand up, and they said, no Ali, just stay sitting down, it'll be fine, it'll be absolutely fine. And in this video on YouTube that's had over 9,000 views from 2007, the winning message was from Emma in Nottinghamshire. You have won not just the scoop, the mega. How many hand scoops did I put in on top? Too many, I am being told. I get told off. You have got, Emma, this bag, which I'm going to tie a knot in it because this was the original scoop, until I found there were an extra 3 boxes that were missing that had opportunities for scoops. I am giving you the ultimate scoop. Emma in Nottinghamshire, you text, was it a text or message? Either way, you text in, I believe we're just going to confirm how exactly you got in contact with us, but either way you got in contact with us and you said that it was a video of myself falling off my chair. Yes, this is true. In 2007, technically the chair was broken, may I add, and I went to hold up a necklace, and as I wanted to turn around and go ta-da, and as I turned around I fell off my chair and it hurt a lot and I had a big bruise. So just to let you know, if you didn't get to see it, do not worry. If you want to see it, it's Ali on and off her chair. Awesome. Usually it's almost a sort of induction when anyone joins this company. Somehow they all get shown this video. That's probably why there's 9,000 views, because it's just everybody in this company showing each other. But Emma in Nottinghamshire, this will be on its way somehow to you. Postman's not going to love me, is he? Right, so we're going to try and reboot the system. Hopefully it's going to get fixed. So you get 2-star buys, your superstar buys coming up for you. I cannot get over it. I love it. I'm in love with this. The richest colour, the deepest quality of colour we've got for you. Deep, rich, massive carat weight of rich red garnet. It's completely natural. In fact, I can tell you the code on this one so you can write it down. It's FJRU07. That's FJRU07 when we do get to bring this to you. And then the amethyst that I'm going to be bringing to you. I can tell you the code of the amethyst if you want to make sure you get that one as well. But the code for this one is FJRU07. We've not offered it yet. We'll be offering it in about 20 minutes to half an hour, depending if all gets fixed, if all's going well. If it doesn't get fixed, then obviously I won't be able to bring it to you. I'll try and bring it back to you on Friday night or something. But all going well, it will get fixed and I will bring this to you. But for anyone who's not aware who won the competition, it was Emma in Nottinghamshire. Big well done from everybody, all myself and the team. You're chosen as the winning message, so thank you very much. But I believe there was over 100 of you that were right, so thank you so much. It was ever so kind of you to take the time and to be fun and involved in that competition. It was a wee bit fun, but thank you very much for being involved. Amethyst, the code on this one for when it comes up, now we've not offered either of them yet, but when they do come up, the code you will need on this one will be ZEGP48. Alright, so that's ZEGP48. Now I'm just going to get my wee sheets, if you don't mind. I'm just going to take my hand away. And I just want to check your carat weight on this one for you, and also for your gorgeous garnets. If I can get an exact carat weight, that will be for me quite exciting. So amethyst plain rounds, they are 10mm for you, 270 carats we've got in these plain rounds. And then the garnets that I showed to you a moment ago, 190 carats they are, medium faceted nuggets. They go from 10 by 5 millimeter to 15 by 8 millimeter. That's an 18 centimeter strand of 190 carats. Alrighty, we do have our graphics back. Yay! We're gonna do our Jasper. I do sincerely apologise, but it means we've got to go down, we've got to go fast, and we've got only about 20 minutes to bring you as much as we can before it's time for the star buy. So we're going to be fast and furious, jot down the codes, anything you see you like, and we're going to get these on and off, get you as much variety and choice as possible. $7.95 ADGP71 for you. ADGP71. What do you mean you can't change price? What were you going to go to? Tell me, go on. Danny, do you know what? Yeah, you know what you're gonna do? Phone the call centre, tell them it's gonna be $5.95. Yep, no, not everyone at home, you do it, Danny, you're the producer, as if they're gonna trust people who phone up and just be like, oh, Ali says that's gonna be $5.95, by the way. This is gonna go to $5.95. I can't remember the number for call centre. There should be a sheet. We're going to find out. This is going to go to $5.95. Danny is going to hate me by the end of today. It's like, you can't just do that, Ali. How do you do it? We just phone the call centre and we let them know, and that's it. There's been a graphical error all night long. If Danny was going to take this to $5.95 for you, I'm going to make sure you get it for $5.95. He's been a superstar producer. He's only been with us for a couple of months. He's got so much to deal with. And he's going to make sure that this strand, ADGP71, gets changed to $7.95, from $7.95, from $5.95. He's going to sort it out. Do not worry. Ali has said to you that Danny, producer Danny, $5.95, but you will need to call for it. That's the only drawback. 0800 644 655. He can't change the web, but he can make sure that you get it at $5.95 from the call centre. So give the call centre a call. And don't worry, and if they say, oh, I don't know about that, tell them to phone Danny, because then he can speak to them, because we can't find the number at the minute. Amazonite. Oh, I love this. It graduates in length. It's amazing. KLGP21. So the last strand went to $5.95. I know, but you will need to call for that last one because you couldn't do anything with the graphics. As I say, there's been graphical errors. We're doing everything we can to fix them. All I can do is sincerely apologise, but obviously, you know, we're working our socks off to try and get everything fixed as soon as possible for you. KLGP21. So 6 to 14 millimetre graduating in size and genuine Amazonite. It will go with the green with envy kit if you saw that earlier. Did you see it? Gorgeous bundle with Amazonite, and it had also your aventurine, and it had beautiful baroque green pearls in there. So if you manage to get that, this will go gorgeously. If you manage to get, not long at all actually, these amethyst amethyst rounds which are coming up, wouldn't they go beautifully together? This is actually straight away for me a necklace, graduated all the way from your 6 to your 14 millimetre. You've got your amethyst in there as well. Amazing quality. And a complete necklace. That's more than 18 centimetres, absolutely. In fact, 40 centimetres without a doubt. Without a doubt. Price points coming in. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Bruce. $8.95, sorry. KLGP21, a record low. How do you get up from an all-time low, low, low? Well, you don't, you just go lower. We're going to $4.95 for you. Woohoo! Call me as soon as you can. As I say, everything broke, but you know what? You can't hold us down, as Christina Aguilera would say. 0800 644 655. So you got your graduated strand from your 6 millimetre all the way up to these big 14 millimetres in the middle. True natural Amazonite for you in there. Beautiful with the green with envy kit, or bundle should I say, if you managed to get that earlier. Lush with any skin tone, will go amazingly with those gorgeous amethyst rounds that are coming up. And I'm just looking at the clock actually just to see how long. We've not got long before they come up for you. And at $4.95 on these ones. You can get this one on the web, one post and packaging in any one day. Remember, all of these prices will reset at 9 o'clock, so you've got about half an hour on these ones. KLGP21 as soon as you can on that one. Sorry to rush you, but it's the only way I'll be able to offer as much as I can, as low as possible on these price points. Get them before they go. If that's you with a phone in your hand, thank you so much, and well done to each and every single one of you. It's there and it's available. Congratulations for $4.95 for any strand of gems. Isn't that awesome? Well done indeed. I hope you got that. So KLGP21. Sorry I haven't read out any names. Your computer's frozen again, but don't worry about that. We're on it. Star Buy Wise coming up so shortly indeed is this amazing amethyst for you. I love it. I absolutely love it. Rich, velvet, deep. Amazing. It reminds me of my favourite little bear when I was a little girl. I had a little teddy bear that had a wee jumper on it, a wee white jumper, and on its jumper it had little berries of this colour. And I called it grapes, because I thought it had purple grapes on its tummy. So this reminds me of my first ever teddy bear that I took to the primary one teddy bear picnic, and my friend Fraser pulled its arm off. Oh, we can go to our chocolate agate. Oh. Banded, oh, the pear drops, is that the right one? Yes, 15 by 12 millimeter. So, sorry, do apologise, the competition has finished. We just announced the winner only about 15 minutes ago, I believe. It was won by Emma in Nottinghamshire. I do apologise if that's you just texting in just now. I sincerely apologise. It's already been announced. The winner was Emma in Nottinghamshire. Congratulations to you, Emma, and commiserations to everybody else who missed out. It was lovely to hear from you. Thank you so many of you for being involved in the competition. It was great to see you, and thank you very, very much. There's some interesting answers. I'm going to have to go on YouTube when I finish now and find out what all these other videos are. A bit concerned. 129 carats, genuine chocolate banded agate. Now, it's got chocolates, but it's also got greys and rich reds and golden yellows and wonderful pinks and oranges in there for you too. Oh, sorry. Makes me think of a snake. Don't know whether it's because that little bit at the end. Like a rattlesnake. Love it. It's so gorgeous. I'm thinking of gentleman's jewellery. What do you think? Maybe it's because I'm surrounded by gentlemen right now. Maybe I'm thinking because it was my brother's birthday just on Monday there, so I'm thinking, oh. I've been trying to think of gifts. I think if you split this up and put just the greys together, maybe a little bit of the red, but if you kind of kept the oranges and the greys, what do you think?
I'd wear that.
You'd wear that?
Yeah.
I think St Mirren's goalkeeper, one of his away kits, is a grey football top, so that could be the greys, could be quite good. Oh, actually, it's a home strip that's great. No, it's blue is home one. His home one's blue, the away one's grey. It's quite nice. Anyway, I think I should make one for our goalkeeper, just post it to him. I think this would match your outfit. You probably won't be able to wear it on a football pitch. 129 carats, EXGP55 on this one. You alright in there, producer Nanny? Was that you I just heard going, oh? Oh, the graphics are not bright. Is that because we've gone so low at every other hour? £7 and 45 pence. I thought you meant at 7:45, and I was like, hold on, it's 8:30. £7 and 45 pence. We're going to take it to. Everything's breaking. Everything's going wrong. Ta-da! This is what happens, but it does make me go really low. I'm so sorry. This happens every night with me. I don't know why. What have I done to deserve this? I can't blame my face for it. All right, Bruce. Director Bruce is looking after me in there. Can I help you, Danny? $7.95. Danny, come out here. Come on. Come on, Danny. Come on, Pete. I think Danny needs a group hug. He's having a bad day. Look at his wee face. Right in the middle, Danny. Group hug. Yeah, you're not allowed to kiss Pete. You feeling better?
Feeling miles better, 100 times better.
Just kick in the air. It's okay, Danny. It's all gonna be okay. Star by. Do we dare? I don't know. Why not? It can only not work. Star by thing. Right, are you? Well, I don't know if you probably are ready. You're probably ready and raring to go. Graphics, on the other hand, may work, may not. Let's give it a go. Star by Amethyst. He's going to bring the price in straight away, so if it does fail, at least you've seen the price. We can't hesitate on it, because otherwise if they crash, there's nothing we can do. If you just tuned in for the first time, $7.95. Get the code, get the price before the graphics crash. ZEGP48 on this one. Now, I did read the code out to you earlier to make sure you had it. ZEGP48, £7.95. I've just heard a massive no in my ear, and I look to see Danny spinning around in his chair in the gallery. I don't think the graphics are our friend, but at least you've got the price, and at least you've got the code, and the phone number is free, and it's not going to change at all. 0800 644 655. Natural 10mm round amethysts, huge plain amethyst, which would go great with last night's superstar buy. I did a double bill, very naughty. Didn't get in trouble for it today though, because I didn't see any of the management, so it was fine. Oh, I dodged them. 270 carats on this one. Rich, deep, velvety purple amethysts. ZEGP48 is the code on this one. Try and jot it down. Check it out when you can. I'm not going to be able to see any of your names on the phone lines or any of you on the web. Just confirm when you can. Check it out as soon as possible on the phone lines or on the web, however you wish. Great to see every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us on the phone line. My producer Danny is currently on the phone to our IT team trying to get this all fixed for you. But at least you've got your price, and ZEGP48, you've got your code. Of course, we had to bring that price in a little bit sooner than we anticipated. Normally we give you a wee bit of time to prepare for it, but the code is in, the opportunity is available. You know this should probably be about $14.95. You know it's the price point we should be at. The carat weight is there, the quality, I mean, look at that uniformity of colour. Deep, rich, velvet purples. Aren't they everything you would look forward to? Amazing. So I mean, what other gemstones are you thinking of wearing with it? Maybe you're thinking of smoky quartz, would be a lovely combination. Add in a little bit of this, and it's this month's birthstone, so if you want to get a real treat and you put money aside to get yourself a wee something for February, this is absolutely the one to go for. So $7.95, we brought the price straight in as opposed to crashing it low for you. We thought if we bring it in, at least that way when the graphics break, which they have just done, it means you get yourself that price point. These smoky quartz, hopefully we'll get them for you, but all going well there and available for you. Your rich velvet purples, as I said earlier, if you managed to get the Amazonite, they would go wonderfully together, wouldn't they? Really lush, amazing. But you need to be quick. $7.95 on that one, or maybe something like this, big copper nuggets. How lush would that be? Amazing. So ZEGP48, I'm going to leave that amethyst with you. I have no idea who's involved and who's not involved, which is why I'm going to move on, just to make sure you get a hold of it. Best of luck to you. I hope you get that. Coming up very shortly is your superstar buy. I'm going to give you the code for it now, so that when it does come, at least I could even tell you the price if the graphics still haven't fixed. The graphics, we only need to give you your price so you can see it, so it works in the web. So what we're going to do is just bring the prices in straight away. Normally we would crash them. Danny's going to override the system and just type them in, which is probably not going to help the system any, but it's broken anyway, so it doesn't matter. The code on this one, have you got it there? Is it FJRU07? FJRU07. That is the code you need for when we bring this to you in about 10 minutes time. All right, so I'll still bring it to you. You may need to call for it if the graphics are still broken, but fingers crossed, touch wood, they won't be. They'll be fixed by then. Right, I'm going to jump on and try and bring you as much as I can. Oh yes, this is this is lovely. This would go so well with the amethyst starback. This would be multi-gem nuggets you have for yourself in here. Variety 10 by 12 millimeter, all the way up to the big ones, which are roughly 20 by 14 millimeter, and they graduate all the way around, all different shapes. Some are sort of on the vertical, horizontal, some are round, some are oval, some are sort of square, some are sort of rondelly shaped. You get loads going on there. So not just multi-gem in colour, but also sort of mixture, variety of shapes of nuggets as well. Love this. Rose quartz in here, amethyst in here. You've got yourself smoky quartz in there as well. Lots of different varieties of quartz in here. I love this. And your amethyst, of course, a little bit of prasiolite, I think, going on there, if my eye sees correctly. And it goes beautiful with that amethyst. The code on this one is JCGP45, 350 carats, 350 carats on it. Your multi-gem 12 by 10 millimeter, as I say, to 20 by 14 millimeter, roughly on those nuggets. Big strand for you. Big strand, way over 18 centimeters on this one. Ooh, rippling down. I love the clarity, isn't that amazing? Oh, these would be good for sort of wire wrapping rings, wouldn't they? £8.95 straight in there on your price. You've got the code, as you know, JCGP on this one, and 0800 644 655 is your totally free number if you have any questions. So that's not our price. Are we able to crash it? Yay! We're able to crash it. $6.95. Everything else is crashing around us. We might as well crash the price. Why not? Call me as soon as possible. What number were you looking for? Oh, if you phone upstairs, they'll know. Sorry, we're talking about phone numbers at the moment. What's your number? 0800 644 655 is ours. Give us a call. Treat yourself when you can. It's a lush big strand. £6.95. Is it crashed again? Yeah, of course it's crashed, Ali. He was waiting for it to crash. Just because we crashed the price, now it's crashed. Well, you know what? I'd rather crash the price and give it to you at $6.95 than not crash the price and then you get it at, what, $7.90. If we can take money off it, we'll take money off it. You know we will. We do everything we can on the night shift, so much so that it generally tends to break the computer. It just can't compute. And the reason being, let me explain this. On our computer, there's an override button that my producers have to press if they want to go lower than what it should, well, lower than what it cost us to make, but also if they want to go lower than the web price, they have to override the computer. I guess if you do that too many times, the computer's just like, no, you're overriding everything, you just can't do that. And on the night shift, we go lower than they go during the day. We have to, that's the whole purpose of Miss It, Miss Out. So we bring in last of stock or big quantities at rock bottom prices to clear the vault. So it does tend to break the computer because we're overriding the system so much more than maybe any other show would normally do. So I do apologise for that, but you know what? It means you know for a fact you're getting great deals. Don't think if the computer doesn't crash that you aren't. It just means sometimes it's just not happy. It's just not having it. And tonight's one of those nights. Red calcedony. Where did we go? Where is it gone? Yes. This is amazing. This is copper coated, right? Or it's been coated in one way. Mystic colour coating. This is what I had with the amethyst a moment ago. It looked amazing. Wait, well, I'm saying wait till you see the code on the price on this, but you might not get to see it, so just bear with me. The little golden nuggets. There we go, it's coming in. 0800 644 655 is the number you need all the time to get in contact with us. And £7.95 is your price. We have gone straight in. DGRU04. It's the only way we can get this jewellery to you if we get straight those prices in straight away before the computer gets a chance to crash. You might not see what happens when it crashes, but it's when my producer tries to press any button, it just doesn't allow him to do it. But at least he's loading them from code and it's managing to go in for this one. The code, just get the code now, just in case it completely crashes and the graphics on the screen or what you're joining us on the website disappears. And on the iPads and on the website, you don't get the sort of graphics on the right hand side that everybody does, or sorry, left hand side that everybody does at home. But if you are joining me in that, do get the code on anything that you like, just in case it breaks. DGRU04, and also so you can get it. £7.95. You get big nuggets in here. They're all drilled for you in the middle. You've got yourself 14 by 9 millimeter all the way up to 18 by 12 millimeter. So that's 14 by 9 to 18 by 12 mil and 18 centimeter in this strand, 180 carats, and you have roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stones on this strand for you. That's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful goldens and coppers. Oranges, these are rich, these are fabulous, I love these. And I do apologise, I can't read out any of your names. As I say, the computer and graphics have gone. It's not allowing me to see anything. But hey, as long as you've got a price point in there at $7.95, and as long as you get yourself the opportunity and the price and the code, it's all there. That's all you need. The number hasn't changed, it's completely free, and the web, you can join us on there. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. You have 15 minutes on any of the codes that you either have in your basket or that you've jotted down to get them at the price you saw them at. You need to confirm by 9 p.m. all right, there's only 7 left. Confirm as soon as you can. I'm going to move on for you there. Confirm as soon as possible, but just so you can see our superstar buy with it, how amazing they would go. Big nugget opportunity. Loving it. So superstar buy is coming up in about 5-10 minutes maybe. I'll leave that with you. Get the code as soon as you can. Oh yes. Oh, in fact, no, I think it's fluorite, I believe. Pear drops of fluorite. Wait to see these. Oh, these are twisted pear drops as well. These are lovely. Lovely size as well, larger than your average pear drop. And every single one completely natural. They've all got their own individual quality of colour. This is lovely. Can you see that every single one is completely individual? I love these twisted pears. These are so special. So if you excuse me, I'm just going to swap hands just because I am I'm going to try and get you a piece of paper just so I can get the code for this one for you, just to help you out there, just so you can write it down. So, code on this one, 210 carats for your multicolour fluorite, which are twisted pairs of approximately a huge 15 by 11 millimetre. Code on this one is NPGP18. NPGP18 is your code on this one. So try and jot it down when you can. 210 carats, and they are twisted magnificently. And they're huge, sizable 15 by 11 millimetre twisted pairs for you. So pretty. So pretty indeed. Oh, individually, but also if you wanted to cut up the strand, I mean straight away, those two go quite well together. Those two there. Oh, love it. Do you like this strand, Pete?
Lovely.
Lovely. Yeah. Lovely. So it is 210 carats. I've got a great quality. The twisted pairs are something I've not really seen before. I don't know if you see them often, but ever so slight in their twisting. But what's so good about the twisting is it gives you a great opportunity for luster. The light can catch it at an angle it wouldn't normally if it was just sort of a flat, puffy pair. So, if I just squeeze in those amethyst star buys from half past, wouldn't they be fabulous together? Amazing quality. So we're not going to get any help. We've just been told we've just to power through. So wow, there we go. So price point for this, should we get some cards and write some prices out then? We're not going to have any graphics, let's write it down. That is a wonderful one. Yeah, I mean, maybe we're getting graphics. They're going to break again in a minute, so just while it's there, NPGP18. £9.95 straight to it. 50 by 11 millimetre pairs. The code is there for you. Get the price point at £9.95 while it's available. What sign is that? Oh. The warning says, are you sure you want to override the system? Danny's like, oh, it's just commit. Oh my gosh, $3.95. Danny, producer Danny has just had enough. He's like, right, fine. Power on through, we'll give away all 100 of these at £3.95. You know what, Danny? That's fighting talk. I love it. $3.95. You have been so so amazing sticking with us tonight for all these graphical errors. I cannot thank you enough. Also, with me playing with my hair, it's doing my head in. I'm going to tie it up tomorrow. I've got for you £3.95. I am offering to you the ultimate fluorite twisted pairs. We are giving them away. They should be £9.95. I cannot replace these in any way. It's £6.95, £7.95, £8.95. Yet I'm offering them to you at £3.95. Get them before they go. We have 100 to give away, and we are giving them away. They were going to be £9.95. And our producer said, look, you know what? I've overridden the system so many times it's broken. You know what? We've got 15 minutes left. Doesn't matter. Just going to drop it. You know what? We're giving it away to make sure you multi-bid or not. Even if you multi-bid and got 2 of them, you'd still be nowhere near the price of what it would cost normally for 1. £9.95 is where we should be. £3.95 to thank every single one of you. And also, what was that? Minus how much? That's the biggest minus ever. Love it. Yeah, it's not even slightly irreplaceable. I want to see all these messages in thanking producer Danny on Facebook. Message him on Twitter, or message me. I'm Ali DeFoy. I'll pass them on to him. Great to see so many of you there. They've broken again. I did have all your names. My screen's just gone completely blank. You know who you are. The code on this one is NPGP18. Get it before it goes. They're going to absolutely sell out. We did have 100, but the fact that we've taken it from £9.95 to £3.95 with the amount of multi-bids that I could see, I hope you get it. I really, really do. Right. Wherever I want to go. Can we do 17? Purely because they match what we did with them, the first ones. And I love them. All right. We're going to do it. Danny, can we just lose money on everything again? Just ridiculously. It won't allow it. Oh yeah, you do realise that. Sorry, everybody at home, if you didn't realise, it cost us more to buy that strand than it did for us to give it to you. I could not replace it for you. It's £6.95. Never mind £3.95. We couldn't buy it in again at £6.95. Not even slightly. Not even. How much was it? £7.95 is what we bought it at. £3.95 is what we gave it to you at. I just heard my producer Danny saying, yeah, we couldn't even buy that in again for that price. So please, whatever you do, don't go away from today's show thinking, oh, fluorite is £3.95, because it's not. It shouldn't have gone anywhere from £7.95, which is where we were going to take it, from £9.95, and Danny just thought, whatever. Why not? I agree. I'm behind you wholeheartedly, producer Danny. We've only got 42 of these at £7.95. LB GP46, they go gorgeously with one of the earlier strands of the hour. In fact, I think it was the first strand of the hour we brought to you. Picture Jasper, marquee shapes, 30 by 8mm. Gorgeous in their size. I'm trying to work out how many we've got. I'm going to hold it down for you there. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2. That's 13, sorry. So to go together with... How amazing. Wouldn't they go gorgeously together? £7.95. LB GP46, which is the marquees ones I've got in my hand. And the other ones we had at the start of the hour, the code on these, if they're still available, is ADGP71. ADGP71 for those earlier ones. The marquees drops for you are down with 13 individual ones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, yeah. 13 individual perfect picture jaspers, 100 carats across 13 stones, and that's 30 by 8mm for you. Really gorgeous size, aren't they? £7.95. Amazing. It's not even a pound. Not even a pound per pendant, or whatever you want to make them. Earrings, whatever you desire. I love them. Individual, completely natural. No two are even the same. I'm trying to find my favourite. Oh, I think I found it actually. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for you. You're my favourite, I think, that one. That one there. But yours will be completely natural individuals. No two will look the same. As you can see, those two are similar actually, which might make a good pair of earrings. But you all get your own individual strands. LB GP 46 at $7.95. I'll leave that with you. Absolutely, why not? Can I choose again, or have we got what we do now? Can I do the smoky quartz? Please, I showed it with all the other ones. Danny's giving up, he doesn't care. He's like, yeah, do what you want. Doesn't matter if you had a smoky. It will go with the smoky quartz star by we had earlier. Why you? It goes gorgeously with all the other strands I had this year, so I just think it's a must to get them together. Don't you think? Don't they look gorgeous? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All the other strands I offered you this year, the smoky quartz goes with all of them. They'd be really nice together, wouldn't they? Loving these. We've only got 32 of them. It's a smoky quartz story we're looking at. I know I've just picked up loads of different strands just to show you how well they go with everything. Loving these for you. Are you ready to own smoky quartz? Oh wow, yes! $5.95. He just got straight to it. JICIM 56. £5.95 for 80 carats of smoky quartz. $4.95. Oh yes, this is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Friday. Right, I know it's not Friday night, but I still like the song. It's Wednesday night, and I made the biggest bead scoop for Emma in Nottingham. Don't know how Post and Package is going to cover it. It's awesome. I'm really proud of this bead scoop. The biggest bead scoop ever. It's like a bead shovel. I'm gonna get in so much trouble for that, I think. Well, to be honest, I can't really get in trouble. Nobody's ever told me how big a bead scoop could be. I don't know why I'm bopping. Right, £4.95. JICIM 56. What did you say, sorry? You might need to select me, Danny. JICIM 56. Aww. Luster-tastic. Danny just wants to thank everybody for sticking with us. He's saying thank you ever so much. You might never see either of us again. But hey, that's why they separated us, Danny. Danny's supposed to work with Ed and I'm supposed to work with Liam for a while, just because I think we've just been too naughty together. 2 new starts together. Well, I'm saying new starts, of course. Yeah, I've been here for a while, but new on the channel, and Danny and I together have been a little bit rebellish, so they split us up. But Ed had to go for training tonight, so Ed asked me to swap. So then I was working with Danny, which is what everybody's tried to avoid. They can't keep us apart. Can't keep a good thing down. Is that what you're trying to say? What does that mean? Can't stop a good thing. All right, I'll leave that with you. $4.95. It's a good thing. Oh, sorry. All right, yay! Dare we do it? Dare we do the star buy? Yes, let's do it. Super duper star buy time. Super duper. So, everything so far has been breaking after a minute of the auction starting. So for that I apologise, but I have to say, from myself personally to every single one of you, thank you. Thank you just for even taking the time to watch us and to be involved in the show. Whether you're joining us in any opportunities or whether you're just watching, it's lovely to have your company. I've been Ali DeFoy. I've got Pete with me on cameras. He's been doing a grand job, as well as on cameras, and as well, of course, as our floor manager. We get Dan floor managing at the moment. Yes! Yes! From our Dan. Yes. He's happy about that. And we've got Bruce who's been directing us, and we have our fabulous, bless him, producer Danny, King Danny, as a trooper tonight. I feel for him so much. Everything is going Pete Tong, but he's doing a grand job. So thank you to everyone for your patience, from not just myself, but all of the team. Hopefully this star buy, super star buy will work, but get the code as quick as you can. Call the call center or join us on the web as soon as you can, because these graphics more than likely after about a minute will crash and I won't be able to do anything about it. So best of luck. Get it as soon as the code comes in. The code on this one is FJRU07. So that's FJRU07. You know we're going to take everything we can off this. We shouldn't, because Superstar Buy already is everything you should take off, but there's nothing we can do tonight. We have to say sorry. We have to apologise. And I always apologise with prices. I can't just say sorry. For me, I need to show it. Showing and seeing is believing. Yes. So, 190 carats, FJRU07, straight down to $15.95. Danny, is that our price?
It's gonna work.
He's been having to put the prices straight in on everything. But it looks like he's able to move. He's like, I'm not supposed to rally, it was supposed to be $14.95. But how much was it? $15.95. Sorry. Well, I didn't know that. It's a premiere. $15.95 is supposed to be your price. He is taking it to $12.95. I honestly, genuinely think, I've been here 8 years, but this is probably the last time you'll see me after this. 0800 644 655, the biggest natural nuggets of genuine garnet. You're gonna love these. Oh, I've got some names. I'll read them while I've got them, but they won't probably be there for long. You've just got yourself huge. Try and check it out in the web. And the reason I say this is usually the computer crashes within a minute, right? So when it crashes, you won't be able to check it out, which means you'll have to phone. So if it's in your basket now, and the price will when does the price change? 2 minutes. Bruce, how long we got? 1 minute and 20 seconds. So you're getting it at this price for 1 minute and 20 seconds. Bang on 9 o'clock, the price will change and it will go back up to $15.95, if not higher. So 0800 644 655. Diane, I've got you, I've got Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. Elaine, you've got yours. Gillian in County Durham, you've got 2. Myrtle Tidville, you've got yours. Devon, Hampshire, Carmarthenshire, Powys, London, Worcestershire, you've got 1 minute. And I'm not joking, as in 1 minute before, not only the computer's probably going to crash before that, but at $15.95 it's supposed to be. The price will reset back to $15.95, if not higher after this. So $12.95 is what you're getting it for now. If it's in your basket, or if you want to call for it, you got 40 seconds of that price now. 0800 644 655. I'm not trying to rush you. I would have started this earlier, but everything broke all night long, so I can only apologise. So far this hasn't broken. Touch wood. So if it's in your basket, you need to check it out. Not only will the price change, but the computer might crash. Or either on the phone lines 0800 644 655. You need to confirm it's FJRU07. FJRU07. Thank you so much. If you're with me on Valentine's Day on the 14th with Mark Smith, guest designer, it'll be great to see you. If not, Ed's back tomorrow. Take care.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
Join Jewellery Maker this Friday for our Valentine's Day special with presenter Vicky and resident designer Linda. Love is in the air. Do, do, do.
Alrighty, here we are with our fantastic guest designer, the lovely Debs. And this was one of the kits that we gave Debs to work with, and it was also using the silicone mould and our polymer clay. So it is an incredible collection that she's made, and we have these stunning pearls. Really beautiful. I mean, they're just gorgeous quality, aren't they?
They are lovely, yeah.
Beautiful, natural, cultured pearls. About 9 by 8 millimeters. We also gave Debs 160 carats of clear quartz faceted drops that just sparkle beautifully because the clarity on them is so high end.